is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good day, Shark Fanatics, and welcome to your Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And of course, this is our second match for today. This is the ultimate shootout. We are bringing to you 10 of our finest professional players in 10-player ring game action here at the Mecca Pool. And our prizes are as follows. So for the third placer, they will get 10,000 pesos. For the second placer, they will get 20,000 pesos. And for the overall champ, they get 40,000 pesos. And of course, these are our competitors today. Player number 1 is Arvi Tañega. Player number 2, Buddy Magpayo. Player number 3, Jhon L.A. Garde. Player number 4, Andrian Francisco. Player number 5, Romiel Morta. Player number 6, Jesson Marabi. Player number 7, Patric Gonzales. Player number 8, Jack De Luna. Player number 9, Sean Mark Malayan. And player number 10, Paul John Ladao. And this match will be contested under WPA 10-ball rules. So we will just like to announce a substitution that was made earlier today. So playing in the place of Buddy Magpayo, who was supposed to be player number 2, it will now be player number 2 represented by Mr. Hushley Jusayan. So that is our substitution for today's Friday shootout. So Buddy Magpayo again will no longer be participating in today's event. He will be replaced instead by the new player number 2, Hushley Jusayan, who is also one of our fellow pros here. Of course, this match, by the way, is being brought to you by Hard Times Sports Bar, Andy Billiard Cloth, and your Mecca Pool, that's Sharks. So let's go to player number 1. He is from Tacloban City, Leyte, the man known as Waraiski, si Arvi Tañega. And Arvi Tañega will be taking on player number 2. And he is from Bulacan. He is known as the Blue Phoenix, Hushley Jusayan. So we're going to see Arvi Tañega and Hushley Jusayan squaring off in the opening of this match. So let's go now to the game table to see Arvi and Hushley in action. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And covering today's action here for this 10-player ring game is yours truly, the Great White Shark Cannon Dairit. So to all of our shark fanatics who are tuned in from around the world and all over the Philippines, magandang araw, magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. Good afternoon to you all. Good day, good morning, good evening, good night wherever you are. Hope you guys are tuned in. So this is Hushley Jusayan, player number 2, taking on player number 1, Arvi Tañega. And this is going to be contested under WPA 10-ball rules. So basically this means that the shots will have to all be called. So flukes are not allowed in this kind of match. And this is going to be a very interesting match here. So it's Arvi Tañega, the guy who I was doing commentary with earlier during the Top Guns match, which featured Arsenio Adamos winning over Michael Canlas and Jeremy Ching. And it looks like it's Hushley Jusayan's turn here. over on Facebook, Baby Irish saying, pa-shoutout po, good luck Daddy Paul John Ladao. Yan, so yung mabuting may bahay po ni Paul John Ladao, si Baby Irish. Yon. So, syempre, wishing good luck dun po sa kanya. Sana swerte nga daw yung asawa niya na si ang katangi-tanging asawa niyang si Paul John Ladao. And Trish Durbin joining us, the Missouri maiden, joining us all the way from the lovely state of Missouri. So good to see you have the coffee ready, Trish, and hope you enjoyed the opening match we had featuring the Arsenal, Magic Mike, and the Prophet. So we hope that you enjoyed that. And the TSA says he will bet for the Devil Boy. Ayan, so si Patric Gonzales ang kanyang manok dito. So let's see how the Devil Boy turns out. And Devil Boy, by the way, is player number 7, Patric Gonzales. So mamaya sasabak po siya. And also, Mel Agbon is watching all the way from San Pablo City in Laguna. So maraming salamat po sa lahat po ng sumusubaybay po sa San Pablo City. Whether you are Mel Agbon or whether you are or wherever you are in San Pablo City or the Philippines or the world even, thank you for tuning in. And good to see that Trish has joined, is preparing her coffee, because right now in the U.S. it's on the East Coast it's 4:19 in the morning. And we're thankful that you are joining us today, Trish. And we hope you enjoy this 10-player ring game. So this is going to be a very interesting match featuring some of the top professional players here in the Philippines. And our current top seed for this competition is Paul John Ladao, the man known as Saging or Egka, or in the among English-speaking fans, Banana Man. So the Banana Man is the top-seeded player today. And of course, a lot of notable players participating, such as Sean Mark Malayan, the man known as Mac Leyte, is player number 9. And then the brother of Jeffrey De Luna, the Bulldozer, a.k.a. JDL, Jack De Luna, joining in also. Oh, look at this. Carrie Ann also joining us all the way from lovely Tennessee. The time right now is 4:20. You're right. 4:20 in the 4:20 in the morning there, and it's 4:20 in the afternoon here. Well. We know what that means, but we'll just let you guys guess that one. So also, look at this. Okay, so Carrie Ann's actually located over in Charlotte, North Carolina. So observing Eastern Standard Time. So great to see you, Carrie, joining us for our 10-player ring game. And of course, we have a lot of great players here. Like we mentioned, the brother of Jeffrey De Luna, the Bull, is present today. Jack De Luna, the Bulldozer. And he's currently player number 8. So he's one of our 10 pros participating in today's 10-player ring game. So this is, again, all professionals, and this will be under WPA 10-ball rules. And of course, Hushley Jusayan, a last-minute replacement for Buddy Magpayo, who was supposed to be player number 2. So far, looking good today. And he only needs this 10 to seal the deal. There you go. And the Blue Phoenix, aptly colored with the jersey number 2 in the blue, defeats Arvi Tañega, the guy in the yellow jersey, number 1. And it looks like Hushley Jusayan starts off on a great note there, picking up his first rack. And coming up next, it's player number 3. He is from Caloocan City. He is Jhon L.A. Garde. So we will find out if L.A. can stop Hushley Jusayan after this quick break. Some rematches are meant to happen, and this is one of them. It's a remake of the Multi-Light Philippine 9-ball open final between these two combatants, Antonio Gagagabica, Dennis Robocop Orculio. It's Surigao versus Cebu, coming soon to Sharks. So this is our scoreboard right now. So Hushley Jusayan is currently in the lead with his first rack, and he will be taking on L.A. Garde coming up in the next rack. And of course, again, these are our professional players who are competing. So we are going to see who among these players will be the winner in our 10-player showdown. And we're going to go to the break with L.A. Garde. And that break is brought to you by Anti-Billiard Cloth. Ooh, look at the 10 ball. So close. And it looks like... Well, here's the bad news, though. The bad news for Hushley Jusayan is that L.A. Garde can end it right here. No problem. And L.A. Garde with a very lucky break with all that perfect position ends that rack. Look at this break right here. So again, the 9 nearly got lucky there, but look at the position he ended up in. Because he made the ball on the break, it became L.A. Garde with his first rack of the day. And we will now bring in player number 4, the slasher of Batangas, Andrian Francisco. He will be breaking next, and we will be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's the veterans showing up here at the Mecca. Francisco Django Bustamante, Warren the Warrior Kiamco, Antonio Vice Lining. 3 vanguards of Philippine pool who'll be squaring off to prove who is superior, coming soon to Sharks. And yes, that was a very fast rack, Trish, Carrie, have to say. That's the interesting thing about 10 ball here. So basically, it's a call ball game, meaning that meaning that you must call the ball that you plan to pocket and the pocket that it's going to fall in. And it just so happened that the 10 ball hung out at the mouth of the pocket. The 1 ball was not too far away. And since he made a ball on the break, LA Garde had nothing to do but take advantage. And that break is brought to you by Anti Billiard Cloth. It's the official cloth here at Sharks. So now it's LA Garde who'll be back at the table after taking advantage of this. And by the way, for those who might be asking, this is challenger break format, meaning that the player who will be coming in will be the player breaking, which is why LA Garde won in the last rack but did not break in this rack despite winning that last rack. So meaning that whoever wins in this rack, the next participant will be the one breaking. Looks like LA is going to have to do a bit of stretching here. No problem, except for that position on the 3. Now he's looking at himself like, yeah, could have done better. You're right, Carrie. No reward. And by the way, for those who might not know, Andrian Francisco, who is player number 4 currently, he was actually a competitor at the Philippine 10-Ball Open last year, and he made a name for himself by finishing, I'm not sure if he finished in the top 32 or top 64, but he made it somewhere in that bracket, and he made a name for himself since then. And speaking of which, nice shot on the 5 as he lands that in the corner. On the side, rather. Sorry about that. And now he wants to land this 4 in the corner. There you go. And look at that setup for the 5. That's perfect. You see how efficient that shot was for Andrian Francisco. So that's not pronounced Adrian, it's Andrian. So it's like a mix of, it's like Andre and Adrian mixed in one name. So that's not a misspelling, folks. That's actually his proper name. It's Andrian Francisco. And John L.A. Garde's name is spelled J-H, not J-O. So that's also correct. We checked that with the players. Anyway, Andre Francisco looking right there. Is that John? John with an H, Carrie? Are we talking about that as your son's name? Okay. I guess slightly different spelling is not a bad thing at all. Ooh, knocks the 10, but fortunately does not lose position on the 8. And if anything at all, that might actually not be a bad way for the 10 to end up. So right now, this match continuing here. And looks like Andrian Francisco looking good. He just needs this and the 10 to win. And because all of these players are considered professional players, there is no, what's the word for this? There is no handicap that's implemented for any of these players. So all these players, because they are all professionals, there's no handicap implemented at this time. Oh, so that's your son's name, Andrian. Okay. Andrian. So that's nice. So Carrie Ann, so your son is Andrian. Okay, well looks like we have an Andrian over here as well in the Philippines. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, the table's not level. Well, We'll have Raji check that out maybe when we can. But for now, Andrian Francisco takes that rack. And it's going to be Romiel Morta from Negros Occidental. The man called Romiel will be competing against Andrian Francisco when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Yes, folks, he is coming to town. Earl the Pearl Strickland, one of the greatest 9-ball players the world has ever seen, will be here at the Mecca. And while we don't have details on who he'll be challenging or, well, exactly how long he'll be staying here, for sure, we will want to see Earl the Pearl Strickland. And who wouldn't? One of the top stars of 9-ball from the late 80s into the early 2000s and onwards, and a stalwart of the Moscone Cup team will be here at the Mecca. Watch out, guys, because the Pearl is coming to town, and he'll be here at Sharks. So Andrian is your son's name. Ariana, yeah, those are actually cute names. They're actually nice names. Matter of fact, my son's name is actually Austin. Austin after my favorite wrestler, Stone Cold Steve Austin. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So yeah, so that's my son's name. So my son's name is Brandon Austin, although we just usually go by Austin as his name. So the reason I gave him that name is because one of my favorite wrestlers of all time is Stone Cold Steve Austin. You know, the Texan white guy who loves beer and cusses a lot. Yeah, that's my guy right there. Ooh, look at that. It's a miss, and that's a foul. And looks like Andrian's going to have to sit down while Romiel Morta will have an opportunity to come to party. Yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin, and I'm sure that he's been to Charlotte more than a few times. He probably, and I know that Charlotte, North Carolina, is actually home of a lot of talented people. I mean, the Tar Heels. Tar Heels, one of the stronger and more predominant collegiate basketball teams in the NCAA, as far as I remember, and of course, the college that brought some of the best NBA players around, like James Worthy, like Sam Perkins, Michael Jordan. Who else? Vince Carter, I believe, is there. Jerry Stackhouse is in that as well. So the Tar Heels, yeah, over at Chapel Hill. The Tar Heels over at Chapel Hill. So, and of course, James Worthy. Let's not forget James Worthy. And of course, my favorite player of all time, Michael Jordan. A legend in North Carolina. Oh, and that's a foul. Oh, got that. Okay, he's actually okay. Sorry about that. Looks like managed to get away with a good jump there. And the best coach, Dean Smith, the legendary Dean Smith. Yes, Dean Smith. Kind of sad though that he didn't get more titles, considering how good he actually was. But yeah, the legendary, the late great Dean Smith. Obviously, the guy who he only won, I believe, one national title in his long tenure there, but well loved by the coaches, well loved by the players, well respected by the team. Wait, Larry Bird. I'm trying to recall. Larry Bird studied in what college? I can't remember, but I know it's not. But no, it's not North Carolina. I'm trying to remember. I know he's called the Hick from French Lick because he's from Indiana, so that's why he's there. But yeah, I'm trying to recall. I'm trying to recall, but yeah, I know Larry Bird's not actually from, didn't actually study in North Carolina, and I know he's called the Hick from French Lick because he's from French Lick, Indiana. That's what I remember. I'm just basing it on what I remember. But anyway, going back, Romiel Morta is looking very good here, and I think he wants to make this his. That's right. Brandon Spencer over on Facebook. Thank you for the info. Yes, he's from Indiana State University. I believe he was the guy who brought them, who single-handedly carried the Indiana State University team to that final against Magic Johnson and the Michigan State University Spartans, which remains to this day the most watched NCAA finals game in history. In history. Amazing, yeah. I remember that. Thanks for the information, Brandon. I appreciate that. I just couldn't remember the exact name because the Indiana school I usually remember is the one that Bob Knight was coaching in before, the University of Indiana Hoosiers. That's the one I remember. That's the one where Bobby Knight, where the one and only Bobby Knight was coaching. Oh, that's force not going to go. And if we're talking about wrestling greats from North Carolina, there's a whole lot of them. Of course, there's the Flairs. So there's Ric Flair, the Nature Boy. And of course, there's his daughter, who's the one of the top female wrestlers in WWE right now, Charlotte Flair. Although I think her real name's actually Ashley. And then who else? And then, of course, other great wrestlers from North Carolina include the Hardy Boys. So that's Matt and Jeff, multiple-time tag team champions. And I believe Shane Helms, the Hurricane. Yeah, Shane Helms, the guy who plays the Hurricane. The guy who plays that masked guy with a cape. Yeah. So, and of course, I think even Lita's from there. One of my favorite divas, favorite female wrestlers of all time. The wrestler known as Lita, or real name Amy Dumas. Ricky Steamboat too. Yeah, of course, classic as well. Again, my wrestling fan roots just coming out here. Yeah. Anyway, look at this. Andrian Francisco is looking to put this away against Romiel Morta. And he looks like he is in good position to accomplish just that. Wow, that's so cool, Carrie. So she was able to meet Ric Flair in the hospital while she was scheduled to deliver her child. Well, she was having her baby at the hospital. Great to hear that. And speaking of which, Andrian Francisco is on top the leaderboard with 2 racks now, as he stops Romiel Morta. And coming up next, player number 6, the man known as Jason Starr from Navotas City, Mr. Jesson Marabi, will be back after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, what am I gonna do with all this rocket fuel that I stored here at the Mecca? Oh, right. Rodney Morris will be in town. I guess I can let him have that rocket fuel. Anyway, it'll be Rodney Morris dropping by here at the Mecca of Pool. Keep it tuned here, Sharks, for more details. So, of course, we'd like to thank all of you for tuning in here at the Sharks. And, of course, we're happy to see you all here. So, our 10-ball showdown continues with Andrian Francisco in the lead with 2 racks. Hushley Jusayan with 1 along with LA Garde. And the rest looking to get their first rack. So, coming up next, it will be Andrian Francisco, our current leader, taking on Jesson Marabi.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Look at this. He's got a shot on the 1 ball, but nothing easy here for Francisco. So looks like he decides to play defense there, and no easy shot on the 1. So now Jesson Marabi from Navotas City looking to take on this challenge here.
10 ball. 10 ball corner.
So Navotas City is also part of the Metro Manila area, and it is well known due to and of course it is well known due to the fact that it's near the port area of Manila, and it's a relatively low-lying area also that's also kind of prone to flooding as well. And over on Facebook, Mark Justin Mitra Papa, sabi niya, galingan mo paring Andre. Ayan, si Andrian Francisco ang kanyang sinusuporta dito. Aba, syempre naman, gagalingan din naman ni Andrian eh. Just give him the opportunity to show his stuff. Nice shot on the tube. Wow. It's really something else when you watch these pros stroke the ball very confidently, with emphasis, with power, with accuracy. Such fun to watch. And now Francisco looking around. He's got the shot on the 4. Perfect setup for the 5 to the side. And looks like he'll be going for the 6 here afterwards. Alright, so he's going to go for the same pocket for the 6 ball. And then he'll try to control it so that he can keep it near the middle of the table so he can go for the 7 in the corner. And by the way, yan, sabi pala ni Jomar Andal Karandang, shoutout kay Mark Justin Mitra Papa, ang tirador ng senior sa Batangas. Ay nako, ito na naman tayo eh. Guys, calm down, okay? Grabe yung ano naman ang comment ng iba dyan. Ayun. And yun, si Emong Valenzuela, the one and only Mark E.J. Cunanan tuned in saying, good afternoon to all Shark Fanatics. Good luck, players. Sean Mark Malayan, good luck, pre. Ayan. So, syempre, binibigyan niya ng swerte si binabati niya si si Mac Leyte, si Sean Mark Malayan. and of course, the man known as Leyte, who actually made his debut in Sharks last week when he faced up with Emmanuel Delgado
Handball.
and Anton Raga in a three-player professional match. And there he is, Andrian Francisco, rolling his way up the leaderboard with no problem. And coming up next is player number 7, the devil boy of Pangasinan himself, Patric Gonzales. And we'll be right back after this quick break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
You want a table, guys? You've got a table. This is the official table here at Sharks, the Mr. Sung Acura tables, engineered by Rason Billiards of China. This is a table that you will love and appreciate. For more details, just contact Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or send an email to govman10@yahoo.com.ph. And over on Facebook, si Joy de la Cruz, sabi niya, shout out sa asawa ko, si Jesson Star. Aba. Ano pala to? So asawa na pala to ni si Jesson Marabi. So si Joy de la Cruz, tama ba yung pagkabasa ko nito? So yan, so asawa niya si Jesson Star. Ayan. So sinusuportan niya kanyang asawa dito. So syempre,
Break.
ilaban tong si Jesson Marabi. Kung mamaya pa nga lang siya makakabalik. And that break is brought to you by Andy Builder Cloth. And that break coming from the devil boy, Patric Gonzales. So Patric Gonzales, someone who has competed here regularly here at Sharks. So a lot of Sharks fans are familiar with this man, the devil boy. Despite the fact, though, that he is a devil boy, by nature, still a very nice guy. Oh, looks like he'll get lucky. So, Andrian Francisco managing to get a safety there from and preventing the devil boy from going for that shot.
Good.
And over on Facebook, Shamay says, watching from Quinta, good luck devil boy. Ayan. May isang taga-suporta dito ni Patric Gonzales. Si Shamay watching right now and supporting the devil boy Patric Gonzales. But right now, Andrian Francisco looking very good here.
Three ball. Back corner. Extension.
Uh-oh. Looks like Andrian Francisco leaving a shot there after
Three ball.
after getting pressured with the timer there. Oh, nice shot there using the 3. Getting the 3 and using the 10 to stop it. Very nice play. Look at that shot there. Oh. Okay, a little probably would have wanted just to be just have a little less angle, but I think he can manage this. Nearly straight in on this 8. So he pulls a bit of a power draw and lands it in great position for that 9 ball. Well, actually, he would want to be a little farther, but anyway, he can just go 3 rails to get position on the 10. So he'll try to land on the short side, so he's going to need 4 rails for this. Oh, that is nice. That is very, very nice. And there you go. Jan Habagat, by the way, saying, pa-shoutout, sir, kay Idol Patric the Devil Boy Gonzales. Ayan. So si Jan, nandito ulit sumasali sa ating live stream. Siyempre, sinusuportahan niya yung kanyang idol na si Patric the Devil Boy Gonzales. And coming up next, it's the bulldozer from Montalban, Rizal, Jack De Luna. He's up next, and we'll be right back. It's battle siege season here in the Philippines, and Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota superstar, takes on the finest pool players in the Philippines. April 22 to 25, he takes on Dennis Orculio. April 29 to May 1, he takes on Carlo Biado. And May 4 to 6, he takes on Levan Corteza. That's coming up starting this April, only here at Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So if this guy's name sounds familiar, well, most might know him for his more famous brother, Jeffrey De Luna, the Bull. And this was one reason why his brother, Jack De Luna, called himself the Bulldozer, partly in reference to his brother as well, who is known as the Bull. And of course, Jeffrey De Luna, a regular competitor on the international circuit, and his brother Jack looking to make his own name as a professional player as well. He's got to get past this this nice safety on the one.
Good. One ball, corner.
Oh, one ball wouldn't go. Very close. It looks like Jack is going to have this opportunity now.
One ball, corner.
This count. Looks like he's going to try and go real first here. That's his goal.
Extension. Extension.
Looks like it's going to pass to the corner pocket, the two, so no problem there. And Jemboy Muñez, sabi niya, shoutout po kay Arvin na nanonood ng live from Leyte. Ayan, so salamat sa inyong pagtutok, Jemboy, at kay Arvin. Watching all the way from Leyte, the same province as Arvi Tañega, the man known as Waraiski. At ayan, isa sa ating mga technical people dito, yan. Kenji Chris Lapitan. Ano itong sinasabi mo, Kenji? Kenji, anong pinagsasabi mo? Chat mo nga dun sa kabila yan. And also on YouTube, by the way, Kim Christopher Bonifacio saying, watching live po from Qatar over in the Middle East. So again, marami tayong mga kababayan po sa Qatar, and thank you po sa lahat po ng sumusubaybay po dito sa Sharks. And speaking of Sharks, well, looks like it's a 10 ball down for this man, Jack De Luna. And coming up next, the man known as Mac Leyte, the native of Nilongos, Leyte, is Showdown Malayan. And we'll be right back with Mac Leyte taking on JDL the Bulldozer after this quick break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we are hiring here at the Mecca of Pool. If you have the skill to be one of us here at Sharks, whether you want to be a commentator like yours truly, or AJ Ong, or Dennis Po, or Kelvin Nanyong, or Magic Mike, or whoever, well, you can join us here. All you have to do is send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Make sure to include in the subject line the position you are applying for. And do not forget to attach a resume to the email that you'll be sending. So we look forward to seeing you guys here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Break.
So this man made his debut on Sharks just a week ago. But he is a well-known pro player, especially on YouTube. This guy is Showdown Malayan, and that break of his is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Okay.
So he's called Mac Leyte because Mac is actually, or Mac is a common nickname for people with the name Mark in the Philippines. And of course, he is from the province of Leyte, specifically the town of Nilongos, Leyte. So right now,
One more bang corner.
Showdown Malayan looking at this.
One ball.
Oh, that was a nice shot there by Jack De Luna. Perfectly played. And looks like he's got good position here for the 2-ball.
Two. Two ball.
Well, looks like Jack's going to have this shot on the 3 into the side. The 4-ball's going to be a bit of a challenge. Probably will try to go for the side pocket on that as well. Looks like he ran long, but fortunately, he can still snare it in that corner pocket. Well, didn't leave Mac Leyte anything easy. And we're going to see if Mac can get this.
4 ball, corner. Foul. Hindi, ako nga hawak. Ano ka na lang, warning.
Looks like the referee is discussing the call there.
Replay natin. Teka lang ah. Sige. Tanong mo foul yata. Teka lang po.
Might have to do a replay here to see what happened. I think the referee wants to check something here. So we're gonna do a quick replay of the last shot here, per the referee's request. So we'll just do a quick run. We'll just do a quick run here. Just give us a minute, folks. And again, we'll do a quick replay of the last shot here, by Sean Mark Malayan.
Okay natin tayo na. Foul yun. Foul ka pa. Kaya mo lang. Hindi ko alam. Iba may warning.
Oh, so the question there is whether it hit the 3 ball at all. So the referee has ruled it as a foul. So that's going to be ball in hand there.
4 ball side.
So the referee called that a ball in hand situation there. So that's why the referee was checking that out. Ayun, so mukhang replay nga siya. So nagpa-replay yung referee natin na si Rodel Guma kasi napansin niya na mukhang hindi tumama yung, hindi siya sigurado na tumama yung kung tumama sa ibang bola siya. So looks like it's a foul that's called there. And looks like Mac Leyte now taking advantage. So according to Ryan Atienza, one of our resident pros, itong sabi niya naandar pa kasi Pato, kinuha na ni Jack. So essentially, foul was called because the ball was still in motion. When the cue ball was still in motion,
9 ball side.
when Jack De Luna went for the shot. So that's basically what happened here, which is why the referee wanted to double check. And since he still went at the ball without waiting for it to stop, that became an automatic foul on Jack De Luna. And that means that Sean Mark Malayan runs out this rack and he's the winner. So that's an automatic foul. And by the way, to Mr. Unliset Ryan Atienza, thank you for joining us and thank you for sharing your insight. So yan, so that's basically what happened. So let's take a look again. So this was what happened. So hindi pa tumigil gumalaw ang bato. Ayan po. Tinira na agad ni Jack. Kaya nagtawagan po siya ng foul ng referee. So with that in mind, Jack De Luna's run will stop and we will see the Iron Man, Paul John Ladao. Wow, bagong nickname na to ah. So next up, it's Paul John Ladao, our top-seeded player. He'll be taking on Mac Leyte after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Philippine 9-Ball Open is happening this April. Registration's only until April 2nd. So if you want to join, just visit Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And visit anytime between 3 p.m. and 3 a.m. daily. If you are not yet a member of the BMPAP, registration for membership in the BMPAP is only 500 pesos, and that will allow you to participate in all BMPAP tournaments until the end of the year. And of course, if you're already a BMPAP member, then all you have to worry about is the 300 peso registration fee afterward. So again, the Philippine 9-Ball Open, join it now or just watch it live here at Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Okay, so let's explain quickly what happened in that last rack. So essentially, Sean Mark Malayan actually committed a foul. So he actually missed his object ball. The problem was that the ball had not yet stopped moving when Jack De Luna went to pick it up. So essentially, because of what happened there, the foul was awarded. It basically meant that the most recent foul actually came from Jack De Luna. So that was what the referee ruled as precedence, and therefore, in that case, it was
Left corner.
Jack De Luna being called for the foul because, again, in a match with a referee, only the referee has the authority to pick up the ball immediately after a foul, and even then, the referee has to wait for the ball to stop moving. So the fact that the player did not wait for the ball to stop moving and did not wait for the referee to take the ball, then that's technically the foul there. So that's the foul situation, which Ryan Atienza was explaining over on Facebook. And thank you again to Mr. Andy Set Ryan Atienza for explaining the situation there. So that's really what happened there. So essentially, because Jack De Luna picked up the ball without waiting for the referee, then that essentially meant that he committed a foul immediately after Sean Mark Malayan had already committed the foul. So essentially, it's a foul. So again, we just want to make sure that it's clear to everyone, because I'm sure that that it might be confusing for some of us, because this is again the situation there. So again, to all of our fans, we apologize for the confusion and appreciate the understanding. And right now, Pauljan Ladao our top seeded player number 10, will go for this here. And of course, for fans of Sharks who've been watching, you all know, of course, who Pauljan Ladao is. He is one of the pros who's made his name here at Sharks. And of course, he's been known by other names as well, including Saging, which he picked up because his family is engaged in the banana business. So essentially, his family grows bananas on their farm and then they sell them at market, which is why he's called Saging, which is the Filipino word for banana. And then he also got the name Egka because there was actually some confusion as to the last name he was using. And by the way, that's since that was not called, Pauljan Ladao gets the option here and he decides to go for it. So he got the name Egka. If I remember correctly, it was because of a misunderstanding with the last name that he was using. And now he's switched to a new moniker, calling himself the Iron Man. course, guys, let me welcome, while we're at it here, let me welcome my partner, the one and only first ever annual champion and the former owner of Eleanor, because he managed to get that buyer he was looking for yesterday. And of course, one of the top amateur players here at Sharks. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give to you the transporter himself, Dennis po. Good afternoon to you, partner.
Kinilig naman ako sa intro mo, partner, ha?
Oy, trabaho ko yan, partner. Trabaho natin yan.
Alright, good afternoon, Shark Fanatics. Aba, ano naman nangyayari dito?
Aba, you missed something interesting kanina.
Really?
Kasi yung rack kanina pala, yung kanina lumalaban si si Jack De Luna tsaka si Leyte, si Sean Mark Malayan. Ngayon, what happened was parang foul ang nangyari kay Mac kasi hindi natatamaan yung yung object ball niya. Kaso gumagalaw pa yung yung bato, yung cue ball, pinick up na ni Jack De Luna. So what happened was,
so natawagan siya ng foul. Instead na si Mac Leyte ang matawagan ng foul.
Yes.
Oh, that was interesting.
I know. Yung referee pa nga umakyat dito para lang magpa-replay eh. So tinignan namin as in we had to view the top and the side. So that's what happened. And speaking of which, Jhon Ladao, the man who now calls himself the Iron Man, takes on Arvi Tañega.
Iba na ang moniker ni Jhon?
Iba na. Kaya makita natin sa player card yan. Anyway, we'll be right back with Arvi Tañega and Jhon Ladao after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Quezon City 10-Ball Open is happening this May, but registration for this event is only being accommodated until April 8th. For more details, just visit Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And of course, drop by from between 3 p.m. and 3 a.m. daily to sign up for this. And of course, if you're a member of the BMPAP, just pay 300 pesos as your registration fee. So, yun. And of course, we hope to see you guys there. But if not, just watch it live here on Sharks. And na-confirm ko pala kay Miss Cassie na So our new venue will open in time for the Philippine 9-Ball Open pala. So that means matutuloy na talaga yung mga matches natin doon.
Oh yes,
Yun.
that's right. So total of 7 tables sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Tapos I'm not sure, 7 tables din yata sa bagong site.
Yun, oo.
And then yung TV table natin, itong Sharks.
Yun. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Builder Cloth. At yung maganda doon, partner, remember what happened last year sa Philippine 10-Ball Open? We had complaints, diba, na yung ibang mga player doon sa mga venue, hindi lang malayo, but walang shot clock doon. Tapos pagdating nila dito, may shot clock pala.
Dito,
so medyo na-throw off yung ibang mga player doon.
So nagulat sila sa nag-iba yung biglang yung format.
And fortunately, because now they're going to be all competing dito sa mga official venues natin, shot clock will be should be enforced for all matches moving forward, which is really the way to go.
Yun na nga, And nako speaking of yung ating Philippine 9-Ball Open, we will only be accepting, I believe, 128 players.
128 na lang siya. Okay.
So kaya sa mga hindi pa nagpaparehistro, wag na kayong magantay pa.
Nako, sayang yan. Kasi hanggang April 2 lang yan.
April 2 lang. At tatanggap lang tayo, 128.
Yeah, kasi let's remind everyone that kasi that week of April 2 to 8 yata, yan yung Holy Week pa naman.
Holy Week yan
So, and I think Hard Times will be closed on Thursday and Friday yata, if I'm correct.
That's right.
Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday. So that's, I believe, what dates are those, partner? I believe that's
6 or 7.
6 and 7. Check ko lang siya quickly. But yeah. So,
So
tama.
there. Yes,
So that means
6 and
Hard Time
7.
Sports Bar, where the registration's being held, sarado siya ng April 6 and April 7, which is Monday, Thursday, and Good Friday. But it will resume business hapon ng Saturday, April 8, which is why we are extending the registration for the Quezon City 10 Ball Open until said date.
That's right. Very well said, partner. At habang nagkukwentuhan tayo, napakaganda ng itinitira nito ni Jhon Ladao, ha?
Si
The Iron Man?
The Iron Man na
Wow.
daw eh.
Okay.
Akala ko nga nung una, The Iron Banana eh. Pero
The Iron Banana.
The Iron Banana. O kaya pwedeng the Titanium Banana or the Steel Banana, pwede rin.
Sino ba nagbigay ng moniker na Iron Man?
Yun
Ikaw ba?
ang di ko alam. Nakita ko lang eh.
Okay.
Biglang nakita ko sa card kasi natawa na lang din ako eh. That was right before you came in.
Well,
Sabi ko,
it's about time na magkaroon din siya ng sarili niyang moniker na talagang mag-fit sa kanyang way of playing, di ba?
That's true. I mean, lalo na. Tapos yung kapatid niya si Jolo, nagkaroon
Thunder.
na.
No? Thunder, ikaw ba nagbigay nun?
No.
Hindi rin?
That was also another one na nagulat ako.
Oh.
Actually, I've been trying to think of a nickname for him. Pero yun nga, biglang nakita ko. Thunder Jolo Aspurian na pala, sabi ko. Matindi to.
Gusto ko kasi pag ikaw nagbigay ng moniker, may may meaning behind it.
Diba? May kwento dapat
may
kasi.
kwento.
Yun. And speaking of which, Jhon Ladao, nagkukwentuhan lang tayo dito. Tinapos na.
Pinag-push out lang itong si Warayski. At hindi na pinabalik sa lamesa.
Sabi nga ni Jhon Ladao, I am Iron Man.
Yun nga, no? Binigyan. Siguro nagsisi doon si Warayski, bakit ko doon nilagay yung pamato, ano?
Pinakain natin. Ito, speaking of which, this is our substitute player who came in for replacing Buddy Magpayo. This is Hushley Jusayan, the Blue Phoenix of Bulacan. And we will be right back after this break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Oh, what about this, partner?
Yes.
What about this? The Arsenal once again winning our Top Guns edition.
That's right. And si Tatay Arsenio, hindi magpapadinayan ng basta-basta. He is always game. And as a matter of fact, I think but the surprising thing was during that match, you know who actually won some new fans?
Who?
Si Magic Mike.
Really?
Magic Mike. As in, sabi nga ng isang fan dyan, I think it's Carrie. I think she actually said it must be the hair. The hair is
Must
lucky.
be the mohawk.
Yes, because he got to 16 racks before Tatay Arsenio closed the door on the match.
So, ano ba? Na-overtake ba si Magic Mike? O
No. Medyo too late ang habol
ang
ni
habol ni Magic
Oo.
Mike? How about the Prophet?
Prophet was struggling. He basically stayed stranded in single digits lang. I think 7 lang yata nakuha niya.
Nako.
So just not his day. And even si Magic Mike admitted that he'd been so busy lately na hindi siya nakakapag-practice. Kaya sabi niya off yung game niya talaga because he hadn't really been able to do practice for the last 2-3 weeks. And sabi ko, I totally get it. And that break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, look at that.
3 ball down and has a shot on the one for the Blue Phoenix.
That's right. And so si Hushley Jusayan, as in husay talaga.
Mahusay talaga yan.
Husay,
Speaking of
skill.
mahusay, napakahusay din, of course, the one and only Fluffy Meg. Kelvin, Nanyong. Ayun.
Si AKA si Binondo Fats.
Binondo Fats. Aba?
Oo.
Kung meron
Kasi
tayong Minnesota Fats.
Sa US, si Kelvin naman si Binondo Fats.
Ikaw nagbigay niya, no?
Yun ang akin. Yun ang akin. Yun ang akin.
Tignan mo, no?
Yun
May
ang akin.
background, may istorya behind it.
and kasi, Binondo is the part of Manila na may maraming masarap na kainan. Lalo yung mga Chinese, mga waying, mga lucky dumpling. Alam ni Kelvin ng mga yan.
Kaya pala pagdating sa mga kainan, yan ang gusto niyang laban. Ano? Hindi niya uurungan lahat.
Nako, sabi nga, ang palagi nga sinasabi nga, pag nagkaroon ng samgyup dito, mababankrupt ang samgyup dahil sa kanya lang.
Uy, naku, na-bankrupt. Usapang bankruptcy. Sumablay sa dos itong si Jusayan, ha?
Well, here's the thing though. Si Hushley is gonna have quite a challenge here. Although, to be fair to him, hindi niya pinagbigyan ng basta-basta si
Iron Man.
Si Iron Man.
Oh.
Si Banana Man, or as we call him.
Ito, batiin natin Jesson Antalan. Magandang hapon sa iyo. Ayan. Madalas nanonood dyan dito, Sir Jesson Antalan, as well as to Mr. John Habagat. Siguro, sinamahan ka rin kanina dyan sa Top Guns ni John Habagat, ano?
Kanina rin actually. And let's not forget yung mga our fans over on YouTube as well.
Of course.
Trish Durbin joined the party. Gerard Dresch unfortunately had to go to bed, I think.
Okay.
Si Dave, I forgot what his name was. Another guy named si Dave Shemak. Yeah, I think the guys here know on YouTube. He actually waited until the match ended before he went to sleep.
Really?
I said he actually was saying, "Will I go to bed?" And I said, "Well, if the Arsenal can put this away, why not?" And also this one, by the way, Carrie Ann, I think one of our more recent fans as well, also joining in.
Carrie Ann and Gerard Dresch, I gave both of them a moniker.
Which is?
Team Jerry.
Ooh, Team Jerry. Yeah, there you go.
Gerard and Carrie.
Team Jerry. There you go.
All right.
I'm going to like this one there. Yeah, but there. So they were joining us here. So Trish Durbin's joining us.
Hi, Trish.
TSA
How are you?
is joining us too. Mel Agbon is watching from San Pablo City. And of course, Carrie is watching all the way from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh.
And you know the Tar Heels, right? The Tar Heels basketball team.
Michael Jordan and Vince Carter.
And James Worthy, don't forget.
James Worthy.
And Jerry Stackhouse.
Jerry Stackhouse.
Jerry Stackhouse. And who's that other North Carolina player? There's a whole bunch of great players from North Carolina alone. So a Tar Heel City right there.
Yeah.
One of the... And... There you go.
Cue ball landing behind the 9.
Well, what's the term that Kelvin likes to use there? Self-defense?
Self-defense, yes.
Yeah, self-defense. And let's see here. Yeah, by the way, I'll go read Kelvin's. He says, "Good evening, Shark Fanatics. Great evening to my fellow commentators, the sexy back Mako, the great white shark, Simon Cameron, and Jason Statham. Eat your heart out because we have our very own Dennis the Transporter po."
Wow.
Oh my.
Thank you, Kelvs.
Yeah.
That's so sweet of you.
Yeah, you are such a sugar bunny. You're such a sugar bunny, Kelvin.
Does he have a shift tomorrow?
Yeah, he's going to be in the mid shift, I think.
Mid shift. Who's going to be opening? You?
I believe it'll be me also.
Okay,
I just have to confirm with Miss Cassie, since I think I have to confirm with Miss Cassie because I think she hasn't shared the official schedule yet in our group chat. But anyway, I'm sure she's finishing it right now.
All right. Well, shot on the 7, not a gimme for the Iron Man.
Not at all. And as we can see there, well, fortunately for him, still managed to leave himself safe. At ayan.
Ito, meron din. Ryan Yang Guevara Yambao. Shoutout po mga Lodi.
Sabi pala ni Kelvin daw, tinanong ko siya, bakit sexy back Mako yung yung moniker na bigyan mo sa. Then sabi niya, ask your wife. Sabi ko, wait, you talked with my wife?
Oh,
really? Well, I said, what did you two talk about? No, seriously. Parang ganun yata yung reaction ko noong una. What did you two talk about? I tell her you're both working for the same company and now you're talking about stuff behind my back. That's a foul.
That's a
foul.
Kelvin.
Come on, Kelvin. That's a foul, dude.
Parang yung nangyari kanina kay Jack De Luna, no?
Ay, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Don't ever touch the white.
Not until the referee says so. Don't ever touch it unless the referee says, yeah, go. I mean, I was actually also a little surprised when I realized. I said, oh yeah, bakit niya ginalaw? Why did he
Yeah.
touch?
Ba na-excite?
Siguro. And probably because, to be fair, si Jack, I would think, like many of the guys here, plays a lot of money games, informal, which don't usually have a referee.
Yeah.
So usually they're used to picking up the balls and calling their own fouls.
Yeah.
Baka in that moment, baka mental lapse ang siguro
Kung yung
si
instinct nila gumana na akala nila nasa money game sila.
Yes, that's
Diba?
right. I think so. If that's what happened, and I think that's most likely what happened, I'm not blaming Jack. Yun nga lang, because we're here in a professional competitive setting, we still have to abide by the rules.
Abide by the rules, that's
Yeah.
right. Ayun, ito pala si Ryan Yambaw, taga Olongapo. Same hometown with this guy, Paul John Ladao. Sumablay na naman sa 9.
Uh-oh. And here's the problem. Hushley has that 9 ball, and he can easily use that to navigate all the way to all the way back down, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna go rail first here, so that he can let the cue ball travel more towards the 10. Ito si Kelvin, umaapila pa, partner.
Kelvin, let me quote Booker T. Save the drama for your mama.
Ganda naman ng tirang yon ni Blue Phoenix.
Yep.
Sakto, naka-blue siya ngayon ha, wearing number 2 jersey and shooting for the 10. So that's what, 2 points already for the Blue Phoenix, Hushley Jusayan.
And coming up next, it's LA Garde from Caloocan City. We'll find out if LA can stop Hushley after this quick break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Surigao and Cebu square off here at the Mecca Pool. It's Dennis Orculio, the proud son of Surigao del Sur, taking on Cebu's pride and joy, Antonio Gaga Gabica, in a blockbuster match for the ages. A rematch for the Philippine 9-ball open. That's coming soon, only here at Sharks. I'm just kidding, Kelvin. You know that. I just find the sexy back Mako thing weird, though. That's all, Kelvin. I just find it weird. I trust you didn't talk to my wife. I understand that. But I still find it weird. Weird, really. At least yung Binondo Fats may kwento yan. Anywho.
Break.
Anyway, here comes LA Garde with that break, brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And again, this is the Great White Shark Cannon Dairy keeping you company, along with my partner Dennis the Transporter Po. And Dennis will be covering the rest of this match until later. And sabi dito ni Kelvin Nanyong, shoutout nga pala sa reyna ko na si Angelica de la Cruz Nanyong, na nasa biyahe ngayon from Lingayen, Pangasinan, pauwi ng Maynila, kasama ang bagong fur baby ng family, a cute doggy named Natasha Romanov. Aba, grabe.
Foul. Foul one.
Here comes Jusayan. Pinag-uhusayan talaga, partner, para makatabla kay Francisco.
Kasi right now, si Andrian Francisco is the current leader. So nakascore siya ng 3 rack dito.
Uy, may bago palang aso sila, Kelvin, ha?
Oo, si Natasha Romanov. Wow.
Wow. Aba, apelido pa lang, Russian, or diba?
Parang yung
kakaiba na, no?
Parang yung isang rescue ni ate, ang pangalan niya Jack Sparrow naman.
Jack Sparrow.
Pero dahil nag-ano kami, tinawag na namin Jackie na, Jackie! Kaso, well, he's not here anymore, si Jackie. So, ano siya. But still, napaka, And the weird thing was, because ang dating owner niya, puro pusa, he actually likes playing with cats.
Oh, really?
As in, si Jackie.
Jackie.
Yeah, si Jackie. Pero ang full name niya taga Jack Sparrow, sabi ko. Okay. Ayun, fortunately, may mga anak naman siya who are still with us dyan, speaking of which, nako. Iba talaga.
Ng safety,
Kaso sumakabi ng bulsa
Ayun.
Malas lang. Ayun.
Uy, batiin natin yung reyna ni Kelvin na si Angelica de la Cruz Nanyong.
Ayan, oo.
Aba, nasa biyahe pa lang ngayon, papuntang
Galing Lingayen,
from Lingayen.
Sabi nga daw, ni-request nga ni Kelvin daw na magpabili ng extra na Pangasinan style tamales daw para sa akin daw.
Oh, ano ba yung tamales? Wait lang.
Yung may kanin yan, yung may itlog yata yan. Yung parang suman siya.
Oh, okay.
Yung parang suman. Yung parang suman na nakabalot.
Pero made of rice, tas may ulam ba?
May halo siyang mga itlog pa yata, if I remember correctly.
Tamales ang tawag.
I think, tamales. I think I think Kelvin would be the best person to describe it. Kelvin, maybe you could describe it. Anyway, tapos ka naman sa shift mo, di ba?
Parang tinatawag lang sa Kelvin. Tindahan
parang manservant ng dating Manservant. Kelvin, may tanong po daw.
Yuhu! Uy! Yuhu! Puti, yung puti
Wow.
Lumampas yata.
Napasobra yata ng takbo.
Ayun.
Well, kaya to i-cut ni ni LA dyan sa side.
Baka sa side, pero sobrang nipis dapat. Pinakamanipis dapat ang tamaan niya dito.
Yun lang.
And the cue ball's gonna go up and down. Yun yung mahirap din, yung control pa sa puti.
O nga, nag-overrun siya sumobra. Well, decides to play some defense instead.
Defense na lang,
I'm not sure. Mukhang bigay pa rin to Ayun, sabi pala ni Kelvin, unfortunately, walang nagawang tamales kasi wala daw available na dahon ng saging pambalot. Oo. Kasi siya, parang ang suman siya, partner. Binabalot sa sa dahon ng saging.
Mo partner, pagka nag-outing tayo at madaan tayong Pangasinan, yan. Bibili tayo ng tamales.
Alam na. Alam na yan. Alam na, syempre.
Hopefully magkaroon tayo ng outing tayo mga commentators.
Pwede.
Kasama yung ating mga production staff.
Pwede.
'Di ba?
Sana
ano ba magandang puntahan diyan sa Pangasinan? Parang maraming mga diyan
Ang pinakasikat na naririnig ko doon pa, and by the way, that's a foul. Foul yan So mukhang ball in hand pa si Mr. Jusayan. So yung alam kong puntahan doon yan, yung Our Lady of Manawag na
Manawag,
yung
simbahan ba yun?
Yung simbahan doon, yung reported daw na may healing waters. Nakapagpapagaling daw yung tubig yata doon, kung tama ako.
Aba, yung mga may iniinda-inda dyan?
And
yung
of
mga
course,
broken-hearted ba? Pwede pumunta?
Mahirap yan. Kasi ang
Mahirap.
problema, yung 100 Islands, hindi bagay para sa ano yan. Hindi bagay sa broken hearted kasi mapapamiss ka lang eh. Mamimiss mo lang, sasabihin mo,
Oo nga,
I
no?
wish you were here. Tapos biglang hindi pala.
Meron din yung Bolinao.
Ay,
diba?
Bolinaw, tama. Yan.
Oo.
Yung sabi ni Captain.
Ayun, sakto.
Sa Bolinaw yon, yung sa ano, sa bayan ng Bolinaw daw yan. Ayan, yung tamales, sabi niya, sticky grounded rice stuffed with ground nuts, beans, shredded chicken, egg slices, pork slices, and sometimes with slices of hot dogs.
Oh, mukhang masarap nga.
Oo.
Halo-halo in
Oo.
one.
Pero ito, ang balak niya sanang orderin, yung yung Pangasinan style. Alam ko may ibang recipe siya eh. So,
Pero hindi ba nasisira yun? Or kailangan ba kainin agad?
alam ko may lifespan yan eh. Parang
Oo.
suman din. So,
Siguro
dapat
mga couple of days.
At saka keep it in medyo cool yung
Temperature.
cool temperature. Hindi wag
Yeah.
iano sa init kasi pag naiwan sa init yan, pwedeng mabilis masira.
Yeah.
I mean, it's rice eh.
Parang ito, iniiwan na nila si Jusayan sa lamesa.
Nako.
Yung nagiinit na rin.
Nako.
Ha, partner?
Oo. Inubos niya ang mga bola, parang nang uubos ako ng isang pack ng tamales.
Ayun. Jusayan, ginawang tamales sa mga bola, partner.
Mahusay ang kanyang cut shot dyan, papasok
Grabe yung
sa G's.
pininahan niyang yun.
Sobra. Ang tawag dyan, parang kumbaga, parang fillet, parang nang fillet ng ng tuna yan.
Ayun
Manipis.
na. Sobrang nipis.
And yun. So LA Garde will have to go back to the players' lounge because Hushley Jusayan with that knife edge cut. Look at that. Nothing but the bottom of the pocket. And coming up next, Romiel Morta from Negros Occidental is lined up to take on Hushley Jusayan. That's coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan na. At Kelvin, imbis na tamales. Imbis na tamales, ito, kumakain na kakain pa lang pala. Si Canon.
Ano yan? Igado? Aba, sounds like sounds good. Did you say igado? Sure, why not?
Aba. Ay, pwede.
Sure.
Pwedeng isabayan dito sa kinakain naming munggo.
Yeah, munggo with at saka unique tong munggong to kasi may lasa siyang tinapa.
Tinapa.
So
Ayun.
very unique siyang kasi normal na munggo, 'di ba? Siya either pork siya or chicharon talaga.
That's right.
And yung chicharon ang pinakaalam ko kasi yan yung talagang favorite ng mga sa bahay noon pa.
Tsaka ito yung pambansang ulam tuwing Biyernes 'di ba?
Yes. Kaya lang kung may gout ka, medyo iwasan mo to.
Oo, hinay-hinay lang.
Oo.
And this break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ay nako. Kung magdadala si Kelvin, sakto pwede nating isama yan dun sa pagkain natin sa meeting natin bukas.
Ay, pwede. Sakto.
Igado.
Sakto. Pwede yan.
Ayan.
And speaking of igado, nako, ito naman ang tira ni push out ni Mr. Jusayan. Ngayon, ang tanong dito, ano ang balak ni Romiel Morta?
Wow, mukhang pipinahan na ito. Isa't isa na. Mahirap na kasing i-safety. Pwede namang pinahan. Malayo nga lang masyado. So, he's not interested. Hintayin niyang magkamali dito si Blue Phoenix. Hindi pininahan. Instead, nako, bebenta ito for Morta. Good choice by Morta, not going for that bait from Jusayan. At dahil dyan, mas makakatanggap siya ng mas madaling tira compared to the previous one. Problem is the red 3. Walang butas, walang available pocket unless he goes for a 3-6 combination. Kelvin says, pipinahan ko na yung uno. Pero nung sumablay, sabi, pero wala akong sinabing papapasukin ko. Biglang buwelta, no? Oh, what a shot there. Ooh, medyo alanganin nga lang ang kombinasyon. Not totally wired. So safety muna siguro behind the 6. Mahinang mahina. Ayun. Wow. Cue ball frozen to the 6.
Extension. 3 ball.
Nako. That's a foul by Jusayan. Ang husay kasi naman ang pagkakatago sa sais, ano? Kaya naman nahirapan siya ron. Open layout for Morta. Ayan, kita nyo naman, no? Nung na-foul si Jusayan, Romiel Morta, inantay niya talagang damputin ng referee. So, okay na rin na nangyari kanina yun, no? Nagsilbing lesson for our players. Draw shot coming up. Okay, nicely done. Ay, Kelvin Anyong hinahamon na si SVB. Strickland and Morris sa Sharks, hamunin daw niya ng 1-on-1 mukbang challenge. Aba, ba't di mo pa isama si FSR? Pupunta rin dito sa Sharks.
Ayaw nga pala. Si
Francisco Sanchez Ruiz.
Yes, the reigning defending US Open 9-ball champion.
Is considered right now as the best player in the world. Dahil lahat ng major titles inuwi, ano?
Tama.
Ayan. At lalabanan niya Anton Raga and Dennis Orculio.
Oh, di ba?
Yeah.
Kaya nung nakita ko yung billboard kanina sa labas, sabi ko, okay, here we go.
Ayan. Unti-unti na tayong binibisita ng may pinakamagagaling sa buong mundo, ha. Jesson Marabi, aka Jason Store ng Navotas City. Susunod na po kontra Romiel Morta. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan, Kelvin, nakatitig na sa'yo yung hinahamon mo ng mukbang challenge, ha?
Nako, marami, siguro mangyayari nito, magkukwentuhan siya habang kumakain si Kelvin. Baka yun lang magiging panlaban niya, no? ni Kelvin, ni Earl dito.
Oh.
So, natawa nga ako parang sabi nga ng isang fan dito, pag pinagtapat daw silang dalawa ni Mike Seagal, magiging grumpy old man daw ang labanan.
Kasi puro puro salita din sila eh. Puro trash talk.
No, trash talk. Actually, ang tanong dyan is kung sino mas madaldal eh. Although honestly, sa daldal, lamang ng konti si Mike Seagal.
Naku.
Kaya nga tawag sa kanya, the mouth di ba?
Pati may isa pa, si McCready. Di ba?
Si McCready, yung hustler, yung
McCready ba?
American
McCready.
McCready.
McCready ba? Ayun, di ba? Yung tumalo kay Efren.
Siya yung gumagamit yata ng parang kakaiba yung stroke niya, di ba?
And that break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth, a dry break by Jesson Marabi.
And now the big question is, will Romiel Morta go for the 1-4 or will he try to play safe instead?
It looks like this is a 1-4 combination. But position for the 1.
Ooh, I think he might be a 1-9.
Ah.
I'm looking for a 1-9 here. Probably his best shot is to go for a carom from this angle.
Oh, sorry.
Carom na lang niya siguro to, partner, I think. I would think.
Yeah, if he wants to go offensive. Pero baka mag-safety siya. Use the 9 as a stopper.
Pwede.
Behind the 5. Send the 1 ball towards the 2. Ayun ganda naman ng safety.
Wow, that is beautiful. Look at that. Perfectly behind the 5 ball.
At ito.
So, not much room for Jason Starr to take the leap. So, mukhang lang to. Cake art na naman ang gagawin niya dito.
Extension. One ball, corner.
Nako, parang hindi tatamaan. Ito yun na nga, hindi na nga tinamaan, partner.
And speaking of hindi tatamaan, sabi ni Kelvin, pero sa pagkakalam ko, if the challenge is just talking, Strickland, Seagal, and McCready have nothing against our very own undisputed champion of talking, the Great White Shark.
Tinatamaan ka naman doon, partner.
Well, I kinda admit na malakas talaga yung motor ko dun eh. As in, sabi nga niya, matatameme silang lahat pagdating kay Canon.
Well, kung usapan lang yun nga talking wala silang laban sa ating Great White Shark, ha?
Siguro magugulat sila na tuwing may tira ko, nagmumura ko, tsaka in 3 different languages.
In 3 different languages. May dialects pa, no?
Meron. May may Kapampangan, may Filipino, at may English.
Ayun.
Tapos baka sabihin ni Earl, hey, English only policy, please.
EOP.
Yun tayo maapot eh. Baka ma-EOP pa ako tuloy ni pati si Mike Seagal. Sabi niya, man, and I thought Efren was a nightmare. Baka sabihin niya ni Tito Mike Seagal.
Ni Tito Mike talaga, no?
Tito Mike Seagal.
Alam mo, meron silang podcast or meron silang YouTube page na kung saan parang ni-relive nila yung mga past matches, mga 80s matches. Tapos interview nila yung player like for example Earl Strickland. Diba? So I find it very entertaining to watch.
Do you remember yung title nun, partner?
I'll send you the link.
Ayun,
Sige,
thank
pagka
you.
meron tayong access later.
Sige.
Sige.
Actually, just I think sa Spotify naman yata, meron yata access naman yun, di ba? Sa Spotify ba yun?
No, not on Spotify. So para siyang yung ginagawa ni Joe Rogan.
Yeah. Kasi
over on YouTube.
Okay.
So parang it's a sit-down interview with their guest. Tapos si Mike Siegel nandun. Tsaka may isa rin player. I forgot the name. Basta later I'll send you the link. I find it really entertaining, interesting at the same time.
Ayun.
Na yung mga past matches na bring back. Tapos napag-uusapan nila yung mga prime years nila.
Yeah.
'Di ba?
That's true. Yeah, kasi Kasi I mean that would be fun. Ako kasi, you know that si Mike Siegel pala. You know that film The Hustler? Yung kay Paul Newman, the original film that was followed by The Color of Money. Yun. The guy who was doing all the difficult shots, yung sa kamay lang, nakafocus, that was Mike Siegel.
Oh, really?
Si Mike Siegel was the technical director for that film. So
wait lang. The Hustler, yan ba yung movie together with Tom Cruise?
No. That was The Color of Money. Yan yung sequel.
I see.
The original book where it came from, yung The Hustler in 1961, yun, si Mike Siegel, yung yung technical director doon. Because yung mga difficult massage shots, yun yung kamay niya. Yan yung kamay niya. That was the camera's focused on. So whenever the camera had to zoom in on his hands doing a massage shot or a very difficult shot, yun, kamay ni Mike Siegel pala yun.
Pero they thought na si Paul Newman ang gumagawa.
But it was shots in a manner na mukhang si Paul Newman palang gumagawa.
Oh, I see. Alright. At ayun, nagbunga yung magandang safety ni Romiel Morta.
Oh, sabi nga niya, kala mo kakagat ako doon? And speaking of kagat, nako, eto na tayo Grabe ka naman, Kelvin. Sabagay, nagagawa ko yun my own commentary while during a match Anyway, Andrian Francisco is next. The slasher from Batangas will take on Romiel Morta after a quick break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And speaking of, diba we had the Philippine pool invasion before in the 1970s and 80s? Well, guess what? This year, it's looking like the American invasion with this guy coming in, the Rocket, Rodney Morris, who is coming here to Sharks as well.
Nako, very exciting na mapanood muli and dito pa mismo sa ating arena, no? Live.
Exactly.
Itong si Rodney Morris. Actually, last time na napanood ko siya, during the time na nakalaban niya si Efren sa 8-ball tournament ba yun? Sa IPT. Parang yun yung huli kong nakita siya.
Yeah, that's true. Yung North American 8-ball championship yata.
Yeah, yung napakalaki ng premyo.
Yeah. Yun yata yung tipong parang tumigil ng sakto yung bola ni Efren dun sa spot. Kaya hindi na siya gumalaw Kasi akala na mag-overshoot tapos tumigil sa spot. Sa lubog sa mesa. And then yun pala, yun ang nagpanalo kay Efren. And speaking of which, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Ako, Kelvin, ako rin. Nangangarap na maganap yan, ano? Yung Color of Money event, race to 120 for a 3-day showdown between two of the legends of the sport, Efren Batares and Earl Strickland. So pag nangyari yan, ako, titigil ang mundo ng bilyar dahil lahat manonood dito sa Sharks. Oh, look at this. Saktong-sakto ang safety niya using the green 6. Bata destroyed the rocket on that IPT 8-ball championship and won 500,000 US dollars. Yun nga yun, no? The biggest prize money in any pool tournament. Yung 500,000 na yun was against Rodney Morris. Tapos yung isa, ano ba? 200,000 ba yun? Yung against Mike Siegel. 8-ball din yun eh. Wherein Efren won. Oh, happy viewing to the rockstar Jhon Sanke. Ayan. Nanonood pala ha, si Rockstar. Kamusta naman, Sir Jhon Sanke? Kailan ba ang iyong next game nang maabangan natin? Kuya JR, Ate Sheng over at YouTube. Magandang gabi sa inyo ha. Or should I say good morning dyan sa Virginia, USA. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, itong si Andrian Francisco, our current leader, is looking to get to his 4th point dito sa rack na ito, but position for the green 6, medyo macha-challenge pa siya, including this one dahil he'll be queuing over the 8. Draw shot is required para mapinahan niya mamaya yung 5. That's why he's jacking up to to put some draw action on his white. Wow. That was a difficult shot, but he made it look easy. Francisco, I believe this is Francisco's first time dito sa ating 10-man ring game, if I'm not mistaken. Pero he's really performing well.
Di ko alam pala, champ. 21 ka na lang pala. I had no idea.
Turning 21.
Ayun naman pala.
Ito si Kelvin, pinapatanda tayo eh. 21 na daw. Turning 21. Correction.
Well, ako naman kasi inamin ko na matanda na ako eh. Inamin ako na ano eh, na I'm a Thundercat.
Ayun.
Parang si Lionel. Ay, hindi ako si Pantro.
Mm-hmm.
Hindi si Lionel, si Pantro pala ako.
Turning 21 pa lang ay medyo hindi pa nga ako tinutubuan masyado ng buhok eh. Kaya
Hindi pa. Ano pa lang eh? Anong tawag mo doon? Yung parang
patubo pa lang.
O patubo pa lang. Speaking of patubo, ayan, mukhang tumutubo din ang effort ni dito, ni Andrian Francisco.
Tsaka parang Mount Pinatubo, talagang nag-iirap na itong tira ni Francisco.
Yan ang mahirap pag eh.
Parang pwede ilaban kay FSR ito pag ganito yung tinitira niya.
Aba, why not?
Arvin, Tim Kang, shoutout. Jemmy Munez watching with me.
Ayun.
Yan ang mga bonding moments ng ating mga Sharkanatics eh. Yung kanilang asawa kasabay nila manood ng Sharks.
Pwede. Aba, sino to? Si Jessica Dalara saying, good luck sa boyfriend ko kay I think si Andrian Francisco yata.
Supportive.
Nako, supportive GF. Aba.
Kaya pala ganito ka-inspired ang tira ni Francisco.
Nako, Jessica, kung ano man ang naibigay mo kay kay Andrian Francisco, sana all.
Sana all talaga. Ganyan ang tira at meron pang girlfriend na supportive,
Dapat may sticker siya eh. 'Di ba yung sa mga jeepney, basta driver, sweet lover. Hindi. Dapat may sticker siya, basta bilyarista, sweet lover.
Ayun na nga eh. Parang ganito na nga mismo. Pinapakita sa atin ni Francisco At nakaantabay pa pala si Madam Jessica Delara.
And speaking of which, it's Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy, taking on our current leader, Andrian Francisco, when we return after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You want a table? We got you a table. This is the official table here at Sharks, the Mr. Song Acura tables engineered by Rasen Billiards of China. It's a table that's worth looking at and playing on every single day. For more information, just contact Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or at govman10@yahoo.com.ph for more details. And by the way, Jhon Sanke, the rockstar of Batangas, magandang gabi sa'yo. At salamat sa iyong pagsubaybay po dito. At syempre, mukhang lilaban yata siya this weekend ba? Tama ba? Si Rockstar?
Well, kung itong weekend nga, abangan nyo guys
Ayun, tama. O yan, sabi niya, bukas po, 10-man, kasali ako.
Bukas naman pala.
Kaya pala.
Bukas naman pala. So, ayan guys, abangan nyo. 10-man ring game tomorrow. That includes the rockstar Jhon Sanke.
Kaya pala magkakaroon ng parang rockstar quality dito. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ay, tsaka pala sabi ni Kelvin, shoutout nga po pala sa napakabait kong daughter na si Rinoa Heartily Nanyong. Nagrabe ang laki sa crush kay Captain America / Chris Evans.
Aba, talaga ha?
Nako, mag-away sila ng misis ko niyan. Ito, magkaka-issue tayo dito. Ay, nako. Ito na naman tayo eh. Panay may ganyan.
Captain America ha?
Yun. And by the way, Ivan Gamer 95 saying, "Hi, this is my first time to watch this." Well, welcome to our Ultimate Showdown. It's a 10-player ring game featuring 10 players from the professional division here at Sharks, and they are competing for prizes of I believe it's 10,000 for the second runner-up, 20,000 for the first runner-up, and 40,000 for the champion.
That's right.
And this is a race to 9, by the way. And again, I have to also give a quick shout out and thank you kay Mr. Unliset Ryan Atienza for explaining the foul situation that happened earlier between that
Jack
involved
De Luna?
Jack De Luna earlier.
And
I believe it was I'm trying to recall who it was.
Arvi Tañega? Or Sean Mark?
It was Sean Mark Malayan. Yeah,
Okay.
si Sean Mark Malayan, si Macpac Leyte, yes.
Alright.
So he explained the situation then
Ayun.
very clearly. So
Thank
kaya naano rin. And thank you for that as always, Mr. Unliset. Tsaka syempre si Unliset magaling din to. Kaya nga
Yes.
ang bilis ng akyat niya sa
Ang bilis
pro
na
ranks.
accelerate, syempre.
Parang
Magaling talaga.
Parang batang iniwan sa accelerated class eh.
Oo. Ayun, sorry doon si Patric. Although, he misses the 4, yun nga lang.
Sinuwerte naman.
Sinuwerte dahil naitago sa 5.
Pati si Bucky / Sebastian Stan, super crush din ng prinsesa ko eh. Nako. Bakit nakukuha niya talaga yung mga hotness eh, no? The hotness.
Gonzales now. Shot on the 4, but no clear pocket for the 5. Sinisilip niya kung pwedeng doblete na lang sa side.
4 ball.
Ito, doblete na lang ito sa side.
And this is the one thing I like, partner, again, about working sa Sharks. You learn stuff that you didn't always know you needed to know. Like yung foul situation kanina. It was something that I actually wasn't aware of until tinawag ni Rodel and then in-explain nga ni Ryan Atienza. That it was something na talagang sabi ko, wow, I did not know.
Well, sometimes, no, strange things happen here. Yung mga ganong senaryo, kumbaga hindi natin malimit makita, ano? Especially in this kind of setting, professional setting.
Yes.
So, maging lesson din yan sa mga players nating iba, no?
Oh, I'm sure.
Even sa ating amateur players, na pag yung bola gumugulong pa rin at may hatol man or wala ng referee,
let the referee make the call.
Yeah. And wag hawakan ng players unless ibigay na sa'yo mismo ng referee.
Yung referee naman, maninigurado naman yan eh.
Tsaka pupunasan pa kasi yan ng referee.
Syempre. Alam naman natin, ang daming na kumakapit na tisa dyan sa mga bola. Lalo na, I think yung ibang mga pro dyan, ang kakapit daw sobra ng tisa na gamit.
Nila. And may mga players din na, kumbaga, masiselan din. Ano? Gusto nila, madalas pinupunasan yung cue ball, di ba?
Syempre.
Para maiwasan yung skid, di ba?
Wasn't there even a problem doon yung nangyari na parang foul situation sa isang professional tournament before dahil pinalinis yung bola but then didn't realize that the clock was actually still running. Ayun natin kay I don't know, kay
Jericho. Jeffrey.
Kay Jeffrey, oo.
Jeffrey Ignacio and Albert Espinola.
And pati yung kay, I think si Jeremy Jones yata.
Jeremy Jones.
Also, I remember that one, yeah.
Against, parang Mosconi Cup ba yun?
If that was not Mosconi Cup, that was a major tournament. Pero yeah, I remember that yung kay Jeremy Jones. So yun yung mas naalala ko, yung kay Jeremy Jones. Kasi I actually saw that replayed a lot on YouTube. So anyway, ayan.
Francisco now with 5 points.
Ayan.
Talagang patuloy ang buno niya ng mga puntos dito, ha?
And by the way, happy viewing to Mark E.J. Cunanan, the man known as Emong Valenzuela.
Aba, yan yung nanalo kahapon sa ating Top Gun. Oh, Three Kings, rather.
Oo naman. Ako, again, si Emong, hindi mo pwedeng ismolin yan.
Ba, hindi talaga po pwede. Parang itong player na susunod, partner, ha?
Ito pa, nako. Porket, if they say greatness runs in the family, well, here's proof of that. Jack De Luna, the bulldozer, is next, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's welcome the Battle Siege combatants. In one corner, Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota Kid. And in the other corner, one of three players who he'll be facing. Dennis Orculio from April 22 to 25, Carlo Bialo from April 29 to May 1, and Lee Van Corteza from May 4 to 6. See it here only at Sharks. Ayan, nako. Mukhang maligaya ang asawa dito ni Andrian Francisco, ang kaisa-isang babae ng kanyang buhay, walang iba kundi si Jessica De Lara. Sabi nga niya, nice one asawa ko, kaya mo yan. Ayan, sa sobrang sweet, nako, nilalanggam na yata, inaabot ng langgam dito hanggang dito sa arena. Wow. Grabe, nilalanggam na kami dito, tama na yan. Joke lang. Very good, and of course proud kami na yung mga katulad niya nagsusuporta sa kanilang mga significant other. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, the official cloth right here at Sharks. So ayan, nagpapakitang gilas pa rin dito si Jack De Luna, pero mukhang minalas lang sa dry break. And it looks like Andrian Francisco goes for the push. So mukhang may konting kita sa uno. Well, we're going to see what his plan is. Ayun, manipis sa tama. At mukhang makakaroon pa ng kopa ng konting dagnag na placing pa yan. Ayan. Ooh, look at that. Left alone with that one ball right there. So again, if you're watching, this is for the first time, this is our Ultimate Showdown, our signature 10-player professional ring game featuring professional players from all over the Philippines battling in 10-ball format in a race to 9. And of course, this is a very unique format because, again, the players play by their draw number order, and of course a lot can happen in any such match. So the top seeded player is not necessarily the winner, and in many cases unusual winning combinations can come out. Looks like he's got the shot on the 3-ball, a bit awkward there. But Jack De Luna, looking at his opportunity, he may actually consider a 3-10 carom. Or he can just go for a safety. The big question here for
Extension.
big question is whether he can do something with this, or if he'll go for a carom on the 310.
Open.
And watch out here. Jack De Luna sitting there still waiting for Andrian Francisco to make a move here.
Extension.
So he's just preparing his cue here. In the meantime, Andrian Francisco looking to take the aerial route. Bring out the catapults, boys. Wow, look at that safety. He tried. Will he get safe? No. Sadly.
Table side.
Ay, o nga pala, Kelvin. Pag nag-team up si Monty Paraiso at saka si Romuald Lagasca, we will call them Timon and Pumbor. Yan ang team natin, 'di ba? Yan ang gusto ko makita kasi parang Disney tandems eh. Kung gagawa tayo ng Disney tandem, gusto ko si Timon and Pumbor, si Romuald Lagasca at si Monty Paraiso. Magandang combination yan. 'Di ba, Kelvin?
Five outside. Six ball side.
Looks like Jack De Luna has caught some great form here. O nagpapakitang gilas na ang bulldozer ng De Luna family. At syempre itong si Jack,
Nine ball side.
hindi nagpapakita ng kaba dito. Just so calm, so cool and collected is the bulldozer, JDL.
Ten ball.
And this will stop Andrian Francisco from getting to his sixth rack.
Winner.
And Jack De Luna picks up rack number 2. And coming up next to take on Jack De Luna, it's Sean Mark Malayan, the man known as Mac Leyte. Well, we'll find out if Mac can stop Jack after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we are hiring here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. If you want to be commentators like me, or the Transporter, or the Fluffy Meg, or Papa Shark, or just about all of us good-looking, sons of guns over here at Sharks. Well, or if you just want to be a part of our team that contributes, maybe you can be a graphics designer like Bruno or Eric. Or maybe you could just, be one of our cameraman, like si Kuya Rodel, for
That's
instance. Well, all you have to do is just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Don't forget to attach your resume before you send the email. And of course, include in the title the position you're applying for. And we hope to see you here at Sharks. Sabi ko na nga ba, gagawin to ni Kelvin eh. Tinanong niya sa akin, ano nga palang pangalan ng team name pag nagtambalan daw si Monty Paraiso at saka si Romuald Lagasca. Yun ang sinasabi ko, si Timon at Pumbor.
Ayun. Timon and Pumbor.
Parang parang yung Timon and Pumba sa Lion King. Yung tambalan na yan. Panali. That break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And yun.
May pumasok ba? Parang wala ah.
Parang dry break yata ang nakuha ni Mac.
Yeah, wala nga.
Sabi nga as Jason Foster would say it, that's 3 camels and a palm tree right there.
So Jack De Luna may take this to the corner. Iniisip niya yung travel path ng cue ball.
1 ball bank corner.
So instead, he's gonna go for a two-way shot. Bank the 1. In case he misses, nakatago sa 2.
Ayun. Exactly the kind of two-way shot that you would love. Mapipilitan dito si Mac na maghanap ng pabandang solusyon.
A Z shot?
That can be.
Iniisip niya rin, no? Pero bumalik siya.
Kaya naman yata to ng
Yeah.
damihan lang niya yung
left
spin. Yes. Yon. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, behind the 8 pa to.
Nakaswerte pa yata.
Yun na nga. Wow.
Sabi niya, akala mo ikaw lang ang may swerte, Jack. Ako rin.
Ayun, parang magpapatalon si Jack dito ah.
Actually, parang inisip niya masay yata eh. Parang inisip niya magmasay dito.
Pabanda na lang. He's calling the 5 ball. Kasi mukhang malapit na mahulog yung 5, no? Unting tabig na lang eh.
Extension.
That's gonna suck. And looks like
Nako, yung G's, napakalapit na rin sa butas. This is looking really tempting to take, partner.
Yes.
At yun na nga, kinol na yung G's.
Ako, matakam na si Mac Leyte.
Yeah.
Mukhang sabi niya, pwede ko pang almusal yata. Gawin ko na, altanghap ko na to.
Ayun na nga, shortcut na lang, kesa pag inubos pa niya, baka magka-problema pa siya sa ibang bola.
And looks like Mac is going for the quick kill right here. Swakto. Yan.
Swakto. And right now, he's got 2 points. That's Sean Mark Malayan.
Ayun. So this is quite a blockbuster match that you guys won't want to miss. So, well, I guess with this rack, I guess it's my turn to take my leave, partner. So I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow morning covering opening action here at Sharks. So I leave you guys in the capable hands of my partner, Dennis Po. And this is Arvi Tañega taking on Sean Mark Malayan next. And we'll be right back. Again, the Great White Shark saying, see you guys in a bit. We'll be right back after this rack.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Waraisky breaking, still a dry break. Here comes player number 9, Sean Mark Malayan, aka Makmak Leyte.
One ball.
Nako, Kelvin, maganda yung idea mo, ha? What if we can have a 10-man ring game composed of international pro players? Oh, pwedeng mangyari yan. Pero one thing's for sure, dudugo ang ilong ko pagka ako naging commentator. So, kayo na lang siguro ang mag-cover. Ano na lang ako, manonood ako. Di ba, Kelvin? Kasi yung sumali si Shane Van Boning sa 10-man ring game natin, nag-subscribe na ako na sa Only English. Pero dumugo pa rin ang aking ilong, What more kung 10 na yan? Uy, lakas naman nun. Parang hindi nila mga hindi sila makapag-adjust sa mesa, sa banda. Medyo may katalbugan, Still a legal shot, but he's gonna leave a shot here for Waraisky. Simple draw. Get a better position for the 8. Well, this will do. It's 2 straight. Just thinking about taking the 9 to the side instead. Sa side na nga lang. Ingat lang, ha. Medyo singkit ang ating side pocket. Marami ring sumasablay dyan, even pro players. This time, swak na swak yan for Waraisky. There you go.
Arvi Tañega.
1 point for Arvi Tañega. Finally, he gets his name on the board dito sa round na ito. Our top-seeded player, Paul John Ladao, is up next against Arvi Tañega. We'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
This break by Ladao is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. 4-ball down. And what about the one? Does he get a shot on the one? I think pwede niyang pakis sa tres ng manipis. At sasakto yan, may position siya sa side.
One ball.
Hindi pa rin kadalian yung 5. So he's calling the 1. Kiss off the 3. Oh, saktong-sakto pala kahit hindi na patamain. Okay na okay. Wow. Paul John Ladao. Ito na, tinitignan na niya yung buong layout, especially that shot on the 5. What about this? Pwedeng safety muna behind the 7. Isiksik niya yung 5 dun sa may 8, Oh, kita yan. Parang hindi niya na itago nga sa 7, I think that was his intention right there. Ganda. Okay na rin ito. Although, kaya pang bandahan. At least, naitago naman ni Tañega. Kanyang pamato.
Side ball. 5 ball side.
Happy viewing, Efren Gaviola, aka Magic E. Okay, magandang gabi sa inyo, Mang E. Kailan po bang inyong next game ng mga subaybayan na ng ating Shark Fanatics? Oh. What about this? 5. Well, are we gonna be seeing a 5-9 combo? Let's wait. Na-call yan ni Tañega, Ayun, tinawag na. Uy, karambola pala ang plano niya ron. Ganda sana kung tumigil yung 5 doon sa tabi ng ano, no? Tabi ng G's. Para kombinasyon ulit. Five ball to the side for Waraiski.
Extension.
Naku, sumama pati ang pamato. Iniiwasan niya kasi yung G's din eh, no? Alright, so that's foul number 1 for Waraiski. Arvi Tañega. Here comes Jhon Ladao. Sa isa corner, 7 dun sa kabilang corner.
Corner. 7 ball.
To stop ball na lang.
Okay. 10 ball.
There you go. Ladao now with 3 points. Still at 3rd place, Jhon Ladao. If he wins his next track, it's going to be switching places with the Blue Phoenix. That's going to be a tough one dahil magaling ang kanya susunod na kalaban. Player number 3, Jhon L.A. Garde ng Caloocan. Susunod na po when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
'23 Quezon City 10-ball Open registration is good until April 8. So kung hindi pa po kayo nakapag-rehistro, pumunta na kayo sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Doon po ang ating registration venue from 3 p.m. until 3 a.m. daily. Amber Egka rooting for banana. Saying good luck. And guys mamaya-maya meron tayong player na i-interviewin. At hulaan nyo kung sino.
Break.
Pero dito muna tayo sa sargong ito ni L.A. Garde, brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ayan, meron tayong inimbitahang player na ma-interview natin. Hulaan nyo ang kanyang boses
One ball side.
Alright, Sharkanatics. Ito, at pinaunlakan ang ating imbitasyon. So right now, we're being joined by, si Kelvin, alam na alam agad Ba't kaya? We're being joined by our current leader, Mr. Andrian Francisco. Magandang gabi sa iyo, player number 4.
Magandang gabi din po.
Baka gusto mong batiin ang ating mga Sharkanatics, pati yung mga fans mo all over the world.
Binabati ko po lahat ng sumusuporta sa akin, yung mga Tagalipa, pamilya ko po, asawa ko po, And then, thank you po sa Shark Spot. Nakasali po at nakakalaro po dito.
Aba, tama ba yung narinig ko? May asawa ka na?
By the way po ay girlfriend pa lang po. Kinakasama
Ayun.
na po.
Okay. Kasi mukha kang bata eh.
Baby face.
Parang nag-aaral ka pa eh. Ayun. Kamusta naman ang I believe ito yung una mong laro sa 10-man ring game, tama ba?
Opo. First time po.
First time at ikaw pa yung nangunguna sa scores, ha? Kalaban mo hindi naman kabigatan. Patric Gonzales, Jack De Luna, Paul Jan Ladao. Aba, tignan mo naman yung score natin. Ikaw yung nangunguna. Bakit kaya sa tingin mo ikaw ang ating current leader?
Swerte po sa bola. Tapos nakakabenta din po. Nakakabenta po pag sumablay sila.
I see. Ayan guys kung meron po kayong katanungan dito kay Andrian ba? Tama ba yung pagkakapronounce? Andrian Francisco. Just comment down below at masasagot niya po yan direkta. Ayan, shoutout din sa idol nating lahat na si Ramon Monching Mystica. Ayan. Kaya ako natuto ng mga pectus-pectus dahil sa panonood ko dyan kay Monching Mystica sa kanyang pagko-commentator dati. Ayan. Ano nangyari ron, Andrian?
Masyado pong makapal. Binagsakan ni Kuya John Paul.
Ayun na nga. By the way, ilang taon na ba si Andrian Francisco?
24 na po.
24. Ilang taon ka unang nagsimula magbilyar?
Simula po naglaro ay 12 years old po. 12 years old.
12. Batang-bata, no? Tapos, nagtuloy-tuloy na yan. Taga saan ba si Andrian Francisco?
Taga Rosario, Batangas po.
Batangas talaga?
Batangas po.
Okay. And then, ano bang nangyari? Dito ka na ba nakatira sa Maynila ngayon? O uwian ka pa rin sa Batangas?
Uwian pa din po.
Okay. I see. So, layo pala ng biyahe mo, no? Parang mala Jericho Banyares din.
Nagbiyahe.
Si Jericho, taga Batangas na rin, di ba?
Lipa din po. Lipa.
Ayun, sabi ni Kelvin dito, 24, mukha siyang 18 pa lang. Ayun. Ito, tinatanong din ni Kelvin, ano daw ang paborito mong ulam?
Paborito pong ulam ay adobo po. Adobong manok.
Adobong manok. Chicken adobo. Ayan, Kelvin, baka gusto mong paglutuan kami ni Andrian Francisco. Pagka natikman niya yung adobo mo, baka lalong tumaas ang score nito. Ano ba nangyari dito kay Ladao? Tuloy-tuloy. Kanina sumablay, ngayon nag-scratch naman. Ayun. By the way, sino ba ang nag-udyok sa yung magbilyar? Syempre, sa murang edad na 12, yung iba dyan naglalaro lang ng patintero, bahay-bahayan. Ba't ikaw, ba't bilyar ang inatupag mo agad?
May bilyaran po sa amin. Yung papa ko po, naglalaro po din ng bilyar. Player din po. Naudyokan po ako maglaro, tinuruan po ako ng tinuruan hanggang sa natuto po ako.
Yung father mo talaga?
Apo.
Okay.
Tapos na-inspire po ako, nakakapanood po ako ng magagaling, tulad nila Efren, nila Django po.
I see. So yung bilyaran, inyo talaga yon?
Meron po sa
Nagpapalaro kayo?
Apo.
Okay. Tapos, ano yun, father mo yung
may-ari po.
May-ari talaga. And
Apo.
then, hanggang sa may mga dumadayo?
Opo. Tapos, simula po nun, ako na po rin nang dumadayo kung saan-saan po.
Ayun. Father mo ba nag-bilyarista rin?
Naglalaro din po.
Ayun.
Sa lugar lang po namin sa Rosario, Batangas.
Alright, there you go. Player number 3, L.A. Garde. Nakatawid sa ating top-seeded player na si Paul John Ladao. Kaya tanong dito ni Kelvin, pro din ba ang iyong tatay?
Hindi po.
Hindi.
Amateur lang po.
Amateur lang. Okay. Ayan, mamaya magbabalik tayo. More stories to come from Andrian Francisco. Pakilala muna natin si Hushley Jusayan as our next challenger against LA Garde. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, Sharkanatics, magandang gabi sa inyo lahat. This is the Transporter Dennis po for your commentary and analysis. Right now, we're being joined by Mr. Andrian Francisco. As you can see, his name is at the top of our scoreboard, currently with 5 points. At kung may katanungan po kayo, if you have questions for Andrian Francisco, you may comment down below here in our Facebook and YouTube live stream comment section. And ito, Andrian Francisco, ano bang moniker mo? Ano bang tawag sa'yo? Palayaw?
Andre po. Andre Lipa lang.
Andre
Lipa.
Andre Lipa.
Opo.
Ayun. Kumbaga lahat ng taga Lipa, talagang tinalo mo na.
Break.
Hindi naman po. Tumatalo din po sa akin. Nakilala lang po ako doon at naging player po ako doon ng Lipa.
I see. By the way, this break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Nung nalaman mo na meron kang laro dito sa Sharks, anong mga preparasyon ang ginawa mo?
Nagpa-condition po ako, nagpahinga po ako ng maaga para nag-practice po ako kagahapon ng 3 oras po. Tapos pahinga po. Tapos bumiyahe po ako ng madaling araw. Tapos nag-relax din po ako, nagpahinga din po ako dyan. Nag-hotel na lang po ako.
Ayun. Abay, tama ba yung narinig ko, Andrian? 24 years old ka na, pero nabanggit mo kanina, hindi ka umiinom
Hindi din po.
ng tubig? I mean,
Ay, umiinom po ng tubig.
Ayun,
pero ng mga alak po.
yung
hindi
alak
po.
hindi.
Hindi po
Talaga?
talaga.
Ever since?
Hindi po.
Ba, napakabait na bata nito ni Andrian Francisco. Napaka-disiplinado. Sabay si Patric Ang ganda ng timing ni Devil Boy talaga, no? Biglang sumuot sa likuran natin. Sabi, kakainom nyo lang daw kagabi.
Kahit hindi kami magkasama.
Ayan ha. Talagang Devil Boy ha, ito si Patrick.
Di ba magkasama lang tayo kagabi? Magkainuman lang tayo? Diba, sa akin ka nag-chat, di ba pag luwas mo, inuman muna tayo bago matulog?
Hindi ko nag-inom kuya.
Ayan, medyo nagkakakulitan lang dito. Pasensya na, Sharkanatics. Dinalaw tayo ng demonyo. Yung Devil Boy na si Patrick Gonzales. Ayan. Ayan, may katanungan uli dito si Kelvin ha, partner. Sino daw sa tingin mo ang pinakamalapit na pwede mong makatapat na pro dito sa Sharks? Kumbaga kung sinong professional player yung gusto mong maka one-on-one, ika nga. Sino ba yon?
Si si Django.
Ba? Bakit?
Si Django po.
Sa dinami-dami ng pro players, bakit si Django Bustamante? Kasi baka matalo ka ron
Naglaro na po kami last time, na-chambahan ko po. Gusto ko po maglaro sa ibang mesa naman po kami maglalaro. Kasi naglaro po kami last time sa mesa ko po.
Aba, wait lang ha. Sabi mo, nakachamba ka. Aba, parang nakachamba rin to si Jusayan ha. Pero hindi niya nga lang na-call. Wait lang, sabi mo nanalo ka kay Django?
Nanalo po, na-chambahan ko. Swerte lang po.
Seryo? Grabe talaga ito si Andrian Francisco ha. Kakasabi ko lang, bakit sa dinami-dami, bakit si Django? May talo ka ron. Yung pala, tinalo mo na.
Tinalo ko na po. Pero mas gusto ko po, sa ibang mesa ko naman po siya makalaro.
Dito sa Sharks, ano?
Dito po siya Sharks.
Aba. Uy, nako, nag-scratch naman dito si Hushley Jusayan. Ay, baka pwede mong mabigyan kami ng konting storya about dun sa laban mo kay Champ Django Bustamante.
Napakahirap po. Sobrang galing po ni Champ.
Kailan ba nangyari yan?
Last December lang po.
Itong December lang?
Apo.
Oh, okay.
After ng Pasko po, naglaban kami bago magbagong taon po yun.
Okay. So, paano yan na match at paano yan nangyari? Saan naganap? At
Naganap po sa-
ano naging score?
Sa Lipa, Batangas po naganap. Dinayo po ako sa mesa ko po.
Aha. So, ibig sabihin, advantage yun sa'yo kasi mesa mo yun
mas
di ba?
Advantage po ako ng konti
Yun
sa
yung sa bahay nyo mismo? Yung sa
Hindi po.
bilyaran ng papa mo?
Hindi naman po yun.
Hindi yun.
Sa ibang mesa po yun na lagi ko din po pinaglalaroan sa Lipa po. Lipa
Okay.
City.
And then, paano nangyari yung matchmaking and anong naging score?
Yung amo ko po, gustong mapalaro po ako sa mga matataas ng tira. Sabi ko po, si Django pwede po natin labanan.
Mhm.
Di may nag-match po. Minatch po kami ni Kuya Ricky Taba.
Okay.
Minatch po kami nung last December. And then natuloy nga po, na
Ayun.
nalo po ako. Nasa score na 2017 po.
Aba. Grabe. Ay, kamusta yung pressure na makalaban si Champ Django?
Sobra po nakaka-pressure nung una po, hindi po ako makatira ng maayos, gawa ng kinakabahan po ako, world champ po yung kalaban ko.
Oo.
E di inisip ko na po, kaya ko to, mananalo ako dito.
Kumbaga iba yung pressure pag yung may pangalan na yung kalaban mo, di ba?
Opo, nakakaba
Yung
po
legend
sobra. Legendary po ng Pilipinas po natin. Sumunod po yun kay Efren. Si Efren po, world champion din po.
Mhm.
Yun din po, gusto ko din po makalaban.
Aba. Grabe talaga ito si Andrian Francisco. Iniisa-isa yung ating mga legends, ha? Parang ginagawa ni L.A. Garde ngayon sa lamesa dito. Iniisa-isa. And that includes Hushley Jusayan, one of his victims. L.A. Garde now with 3 points. All right, up next we'll be having player number 6, Jesson Marabi. Will be challenging L.A. Garde right after this. Alright, congratulations to the Dragon Anton Raga. Siya pong nanalo sa ating Three Kings event. Natalo niya po si Jericho Banyares and si Johan Chua. Congratulations to the Dragon Anton Raga. Alright, and we are being joined by our current leader, player number 4, Andrian Francisco. Alright, so Andrian, na kanina na pagkukwentuhan natin yung laban mo kay Champ Django Bustamante. How about yung mga tournaments na nasalihan mo na sa iyong buong billiards career? May ano ba yung pinaka malaki na nasalihan mo na?
Pinakamalaki po ay itong Philippine 10 Ball po, nung last Philippine 10 Ball po.
Philippine 10 Ball Open nung August.
Apo.
Parang napanood ka nga namin dito nun sa Sharks TV table, ano?
Apo,
Tama
naglaro
ba?
din po ako dito nung
By the way, that break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. At napanood din kita, no? First time kitang makitang maglaro sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Kalaro mo si Horace.
Si Kia Horace po.
Oo.
Si Angor Horace po.
Nanalo ka na, di ba?
Nanalo po ako.
Ayun. Sabi ko, iba itong batang ito manira. Talagang napakagaling. At tas si Horace naman, nanalo yata kay Dennis Orculio.
Kay Dennis po.
Di ba? So, grabe. Napakaraming mga galing players talaga dito sa Pilipinas. At, so, yung naglaro ka sa Philippine 10 Ball Open, ano yung naging place mo? Nakaabot ka ba ng ilan?
Top 16 po.
Top
Pumasok
16.
po ako sa top 16.
I see. At least sa top 16, maganda-ganda na rin ang premyo, ano?
Opo.
Pero napakahirap na lumusot. Tama ba ako?
Napakahirap po, madami pong magagaling na kalahok, madami pong magagaling na kalaban po.
Yung elimination round, saan ka ba napunta? Hard Times?
Sa Hard Times po.
Sa Hard Times, ano? Tapos, yung nakapasok ka na ng top 64?
Top 64 po.
Ayun.
Naglaro pa din po kami ng isa sa Hard Times, tas dito na po.
Dito na sa Sharks.
Opo.
I see. Sino ba ang nakatalo sa iyo?
Si Kyle po.
Yung
Si
nag-champion.
Kyle Amoroto, yung nag-champion
Nako.
po.
Alright. But at least, na nakalayo-layo ka rin kahit papaano.
First time ko po sumali
Ito ba
nakapasok
sa
ulit po.
Philippine 9 Ball Open, sasali ka?
Sasali po.
Ayun. Nagparehistro na ba si
Apo.
Andrian Francisco? Yun. Kaya guys ha,
Nagpares
kung
na po.
gusto nyong mabunot si Andrian Francisco sa inyong laban, abay, magparehistro na kayo sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Uy!
Jesson, Marabi.
What a shot by Marabi. Kinol niya pala yung Gis doon, ha? Look at this. Ayun, pinlacing niya ni Garde. At nasungkit ni Jason Starr. Aba. Susunod na po, Romiel Morta versus Jesson Marabi. We'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And ito na nga po ang ating scores ngayon, ha. 5-3-3 for our current top 3, Francisco, Jusayan, and Ladao. And speaking of Francisco, si Andrian Francisco po kasama natin ngayon here at the commentator's booth. At siya po ang ating current leader. Napakaganda ng kanyang inilalaro. So matanong lang kita, no? Ano ang kaibahan ng pressure pag naglalaro ka dito sa Sharks kumpara sa pressure na nararamdaman mo sa ibang mga laban mo?
Nakaka-pressure po kasi maraming nanonood po. Worldwide po itong nanonood sa atin. Lalo na po pinapanood po ng ibang tao. Mga magagaling din po.
Ayun. Kaya doble ang pressure,
Sobrang
Dahil-
pressure po.
Tapos, kamusta yung atmosphere sa baba, sa lamesa? Kamusta naman ang lamesa natin para sa iyo?
Ayos naman po. Maganda po yung mesa. Wala naman pong liko. Diretso-diretso. Napakaganda po paglaruan.
Ayun.
The best po paglaruan.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ayan, may bumabati sa'yo. Baka gusto mong batiin?
Shoutout po kay Michael Kinay. Ang pinakamagaling ng ibaan.
Ayun. Ayun, taga Batangas din yan, ha? Si Michael Kinay.
Ibaan Batangas po.
Ayun. Naiba, syempre, pares kayong taga Batangas. Nag-try na ba kayo na maglaban dalawa?
Hindi po. Magkaano po kami. Magbarkada po.
Ayun. Hindi talo.
Hindi po
Kumbaga.
talo.
Ayun. Alright. Ito ha, malapit-lapit ka na rin. Although ang susunod dito si Patric Gonzales. Abay, ayoko nang sayangin yung oras mo. Siyempre, kailangan makapagpahinga ka at ma-scout mo yung mga kalaban mo. Ito, bibigay ko lang itong opportunity na ito na mapasalamatan mo yung mga taong tumulong sa'yo since day one. Yung nagsisimula ka pa lang magbilyar at hanggang sa ngayon, ito, professional player ka na. So, ito na yung chance mo na mabigyan sila ng pasasalamat yung mga taong nasa likuran mo.
Papasalamat po ako lalo-lalo na sa magulang ko, sa mga kapatid ko po, pamilya ko, sa tiyahin ko, lola, lolo, at sa girlfriend ko po na lagi nakasuporta para sa akin, sa asawa ko.
Ano bang pangalan yan?
Si Jessica Dilara po.
Si Jessica Dilara. Nandito kanina. Nag-comment.
Nag-comment po.
Habang naglalaro ka. Oo, ito papakita ko sa iyo, ha.
Attention.
Oo nga pala, naalala ko kasi ang dami nag-comment dito. Pero yun nga, habang naglalaro ka, ayun.
Yun, nice one. Asawa ko. Gagalingan ko pa.
Ayun.
Apo. Si Jessica Dilara po.
Ayun naman pala. Kaya pala very motivated ka, very inspired ang paglalaro mo ngayon, ha?
Apo. Lagi po yan
Nakasubaybay
nakasuporta.
si Madam Jessica. Ayan. At sino pa?
Saka po sa mga kaibigan ko, yung mga kasama ko sa Lipa, yung tropang Red Sun dyan, yung mga pulang araw. Shoutout sa inyo. Alexander Dave, shoutout. And then, lalo na po sa mga amo ko dyan, Boss Arnold, Boss Poroy, basta di ko na kayo babanggitin, ang dami nyo. Maraming salamat sa pagsuporta sa akin, sa tiwala sa akin sa pag naglalaro ako. Maraming salamat sa inyo.
Ayun. At bago kita pa balikin sa Players Lounge, tatanungin lang kita, tulad ng ginagawa ko sa iba, no? Sino ba sa tingin mo yung top 5 best players ngayon ng Pilipinas? Oo, baka mabigyan na muna kami ng insight kung sino sa tingin mo yung top 5 players na naglalaro ngayon.
Pwede pong rumble. Hindi ko na
Oo
po.
naman. Well, not in any order.
Apo.
In any order, okay lang.
Si Anton Raga po.
Anton Raga, the Dragon.
Si Carlo Biado po.
Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger.
Si kay Jericho po, Banyares. Lalo
Jericho.
na hindi mawawala ang idol ko.
Banyares, syempre ba, hindi pwedeng mawala yan sa top 5. Si Panday.
Opo.
So, ilan na?
Si Dennis Urculio po.
Anton, sabi mo, Carlo, Jericho, Dennis Orculio. And sino yung panlima?
Si ano po?
Ayan, natatagalan na.
Kay Jhon Chua po.
Johan Chua. Ayan ang iyong top 5, ha?
Apo.
Oh, medyo natagalan ka sa panlima, ha? Si Bubuit. Tama ka dyan. Alright, ayun. Maraming salamat, Andrian Francisco. At sana
Salamat din
pagbalik
po.
mo, madiretso mo na, ha?
Apo.
Ayan. Thank you sa pagpapaunlak na aming imbitasyon.
Thank you din po. Thank you po sa lahat. Sa inyo, Sharks. Thank you po.
There you go. Morta now with 3 points. At maraming salamat kay Andrian Francisco. Pinaunlakan ang ating imbitasyon na ma-interview natin ng kakaunti, ano? At narinig mo ba yon, partner?
Nako.
Napakabait na bata. Hindi umiinom, hindi gumagawa ng ibang
Baka hindi pa.
Baka hindi pa, no?
Joke lang. Mahalay natin. Pero susunod po dito will be player number 7, Patric Gonzales, looking for a second.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Batiin lang natin Joy Renting, the sexy thing, joining us over at YouTube. Oh, siya daw yung pang number 5. Ayan.
Pang-5 sa lineup. Saan ba?
Hindi, kasi tinanong ko si kanina, si Andrian Francisco, kung sino yung top 5 players niya currently sa Pilipinas.
Okay, tapos ikaw yung pang-5.
Si Joy Renting daw.
Ay, si Joy Ren.
Oh.
Okay.
Sa kainan. Alright. Thank you for tuning in, ha, champ. Joy
Magandang gabi
Renting.
kay The Sexy Thing.
Na-miss ko
Minsan
na
lang-
makita maglaro yan dito sa Sharks.
Minsan lang magpakita sa Sharks pati sa comment section natin. Ayan. Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. And mamaya po may special Top Guns.
Ba? Talaga ba?
Race to 30. Yun yung alam kong finals final event natin.
Race to 30.
Race to 30. Mga
Three-man ring game.
Oo, Top
Sino
Guns.
ba? Amateur ba yan o pro?
Amateurs, puro amateurs.
Tignan natin kung sino maglalaban mamaya. That break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ito si Joy Renting, ma-share ko lang. Nakita ko nung isang araw nag-post siya ng pictures na nangingisda.
Mahilig mangisda si Joy Ren.
Nag-fishing. Oo. Parang gusto ko rin matry yung ganun. Parang exciting eh.
Nanguhuli ng flower horn.
Flower horn. Kumbaga yung may dala kang pain. Tapos 'di ba? Mag-aantay ka ng kakain ng pain. Parang sa bilyar din, 'di ba? Minsan papainan mo yung kalaban mo.
Tapos maghihintay ka ng kung kakagat.
Kung kakagat, 'di ba?
O kaya sa bilyaran kapag papasok ka kung
may kakagat.
maghahamon ka.
Oo.
Kunyari magtotulong-tulongges ka muna para may kumagat.
Para may may mabiktima ka na. Ayun, nako. Mabiktima kaya ni Patric Gonzales, ha? Itong si Morta.
Romiel Morta. Pero ngayon ang tumitira sa mesa ay si Patric Gonzales. Devil Boy na hanggang ngayon hindi pa natin alam kung bakit Devil Boy.
Diba? Oo nga.
Wala pa tayong matinong sagot. Ako din po, Jericho Banyares. Ano ito sabi ni Jan, diba? Good evening sa'yo, Jan. Talagang araw-araw, ha?
Araw-araw natin kasama yan.
Klase itong si Jan, ha?
Taga saan ba to si Jan, partner?
Jan lang.
Taga Jan lang.
Hindi, taga saan ba si Jan?
Oo nga. Si Sham A saying ubus yan. Oo nga, inuubos na nga ni Devil Boy. Hanamichi Sakuragi, wala po bang laro? Si John Albert Refulye. Well, so far, I believe wala pa po. Pero abangan nyo po, check our Facebook homepage ng Sharks para makita nyo po yung rosters natin na maglalaro. Nako, Denmark Castronuevo saying delikado yan pag walang bisyo. Sure, babaero yan. Aba.
Paano kung punong-puno ka na nga ng bisyo tas babaero ka pa?
Ayun,
Diba?
doon
Ibang
na.
klase na yun. Ayan, at magandang gabi rin sa'yo, DMC.
Yeah,
Run
si
DMC.
Kailan lang nag-champion, ha?
Diba? Siyempre, iba si Denmark Castronuevo. At iba rin tong si Patric Gonzales at napabaksak ngayon or napaupo ngayon si Romiel Morta. Ito ba yung kausap mo kanina, partner?
Yung susunod nating player, si
Andrian Francisco.
Andrian Francisco.
Okay. So here we go. It's Andrian Francisco, player number 4 against player number 7, Patric Gonzales. And babalik po kami syempre pagkatapos ng ating maikli na break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan, si Jan Habagat. Idol din daw niya. Si Patrick. Ayan, shoutout daw kay Patrick Gonzales. At ito, gandang laban ito, ha? Patrick Gonzales to be challenged by player number 4 na si ating current leader, ha? Andrian Francisco.
Nangunguna pala si Andrian dito sa ating listahan. Currently with 5 racks. And itong si Hushley, no?
Hushley Jusayan, that's right.
Player number 2, currently at 2nd place. And Paul John Ladao sa 3rd.
Pag nakadapa, parang si AJ Manas, ano?
Ay, nga, may hawig, no? May
Diba?
hawig, no? That break is brought to us by Andy. Yung mata, no?
Yeah,
Tsaka
yung
yung
mata.
tindig din, eh. Di ba? Pero mas bata si AJ Manas.
AJ Manas.
16 lang ba siya?
15 o 16, yeah.
No?
Ito
16
si
lang.
Andrian Francisco,
24.
24, that's right. Na mukhang 18.
Yun na nga sasabihin ko sana.
Ito, nakwento niya kanina, no, na yung pinakamalaking laban niya na nagawa niya is or was against Django Bustamante, na kung saan nanalo siya.
Nanalo siya.
Oo, sa isang money game.
Ooh.
20 games to 17.
So, pinartidahan niya si,
parehas
si Cham?
yata yung laban.
Parehas ng laban.
Oo. Pero sa hometown niya ginanap. So,
Okay.
yun yung advantage niya. Pero syempre, when it comes to experience, lamang na lamang, of course, ang ating Django Bustamante.
Ang ating isa sa mga matitibay na veterano.
Oo, ayun. Tama ka dyan.
Di ba?
Veterano. Speaking
Coming
of veterans,
soon.
coming
Coming
soon,
soon.
di ba? Magkakaroon din ng 3 Kings. Uy.
I think you were saying something, partner, kanina.
Yung,
na-cut off kita.
yung sa laban nga nila, no, nanalo si Andrian Francisco. At sabi niya nga, may isa kasing shark natin na nagtanong kung sino bang pro ang gusto niyang makalaban. Dito sa
yun,
Sharks.
sinagot niya si
sinagot niya
Django
si
ulit.
Django kasi yung laban nga nila kung saan nanalo siya is sa hometown niya or sa home court niya. So
okay.
meron siyang advantage doon. So parang gusto niya mangyari is
Ibang field naman.
sa neutral ground
Oo.
at dito sa Sharks against Django Bustamante.
Okay.
Ganun.
So, pwede naman mangyari.
Pwede
Pwede naman.
Tingnan natin syempre kung ang ating Sharks management maikasa. Diba?
Maikasa. Alam mo yung iniisip ko kagabi, na-realize ko lang na since yung mga shark fanatics natin, maraming sinasabi na gusto nila lang makita si Anton versus Shane Van Boning. Sabi ko, nga, maganda nga siya. Hindi lang dahil hindi pa sila nagtatapat, hindi pa sila natatalo dito sa Sharks.
Aba, oo
They are
nga,
both
no?
undefeated.
Wait lang, Anton Raga.
Undefeated.
Undefeated. Aba, grabe. No?
Never pa natatalo.
Oh.
Kaya akala ko yung 3-man ring game nung nagsimula nung March 21 ba yun? Akala ko since bad yung kanyang umpisa sa first day, akala ko ito na yung parang baka unang talo niya.
Unang talo nga.
Pero magiging undefeated pa rin siya sa one-on-one record.
Yeah.
Pero sa 3-man ring game, kasi parang syempre ibang may involved na isang tao eh,
Yeah,
di ba?
yeah,
So tatlo
oo.
kayo. So hindi naman yung talagang nagbigay mo best mo. Hindi tulad ng one-on-one.
One-on-one, yeah.
So ayun,
Hindi
hindi pa rin siya talo.
nabahiran. Oo.
Hindi pa rin nabahiran yung kanyang 3-man record.
O ba, okay din yung nasa isip mo, partner, ha? Kumbaga, pag naglaban sila ni SVB, kumbaga, somebody's O's gonna go. Diba? Kumbaga yung zero, diba?
Yes, sobrang
Malilinyahan na yan.
exciting yun. Kasi nga,
Oo.
tama, yun yung sinabi ko gabi. Kasi kapag pinagtapat mo yung dalawang undefeated, malamang after nun, may isang matatalo na na record.
Nako.
Magkakabahid na.
Wow.
So very exciting. Ang title,
Hopefully.
The Undisputed.
The Undisputed. That's right.
Sino kaya, di ba?
Nako, speaking
Sarap
of
yun. Sarap
Undisputed,
panoorin.
meron din tayong magiging bisita soon, ha? Na Undisputed Champion.
Yes.
Lalabanan Orculio tsaka si
Anton
Anton Raga.
FSR.
FSR.
Alam mo, hindi ako naniniwala kay Anton kagabi. Kasi si Anton, pag kunyari natatalo sa 3-man, umaakyat muna para mag-wait ng turn.
Oh, okay.
Tapos biglang sabi ko, handa ka na ba? Sabi niya, syempre, typical na sagot niyang, kaya naman. Ganyan,
Handa
ganyan.
kay...
Kay FSR.
Okay.
Tapos may poster na nga kami sa labas eh. Hindi nga ako naniniwala nun kasi hindi ko nakita.
Okay.
Hindi ko
mo
napansin yung
oo.
poster. Nung paglabas ko after nung final event natin, saka ko lang nakita, nga pala, meron pala.
Meron
may
na.
poster nga pala silang dalawa.
Yun nga, yung poster dito, hindi pa nagagawa ba?
Saan? Yung dito sa ating live stream, hindi pa nagagawa. Oo.
Uy, at hindi rin sumunod yung pamato, ha? Papuntang 7. That was surprising, na hindi niya napagalaw ang pamato. So, ito, baka safety muna siya dito.
Using the 9.
Nako.
Tinamaan lang yung 9, sayang.
Tinamaan. At hindi ito pakakawala ni Patric Gonzales.
Ito pa naman si Patric may may ratchada factor.
Ay, isa pa yan, no? Sabay nung huling nag-champion ito, nag-7 straight wins ba? Parang ganun.
Sino pa ba? Si Paul Jan Ladao.
Ladao, nag-9
may
straight.
ratchada factor
Oo.
din.
Sino pa ba? Sila Espinola. Ayan, madalas yan.
Yun, si Black
Nag-champion na naman,
Carabao.
di ba? Nang isang gabi.
Isang gabi, yung sumayaw siya.
Yung sumayaw siya,
tama,
di ba?
oo.
Magkasama tayo nun.
Yung isang 10-man natin. Eto na. Eto kaya ang simula ng ratsyada ni Devil Boy. And And Gonzales gets his third. Pangatlo na. Eto na. Susunod naman dito will be player number 8. And pag nakita nyo siya, may maaalala kayong paborito nyong player din eh.
Oo nga. No?
Galaw, lahat kuha eh, di ba? Si Jack
Kuha.
De Luna ng Montalban, Rizal. And he's gonna be challenging Patric Gonzales. Babalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Kasama rin natin si Dudol Bravante. Idol daw niya si Patric Gonzales at mabait pa raw si Patric. Yes, totoo yun. Mabait kahit na ang kanyang moniker ay Devil Boy. Taliwas sa kanyang moniker. Napakabait. Michael Vincoy, shout out din sa iyo. At kay Kenneth Tabuada. Yan. Salamat sa pagtutok dito. Jack De Luna with this break brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Five ball.
Anyways guys, baka isipin nyo push out format to yung safety or push out format natin. Hindi po, pag 10-man ring game, yung standard na rules po natin. Pero kapag 3-man ring game, pag 1-on-1, siguro yung ibang mga tag team siguro, ayan, yun, basta professional na player, in effect po yung ano natin, yung format na yun. Teka. At mukhang nasobrahan niya dito. Nasobrahan yung pag ng pato, pagtakbo.
Two ball.
Good day to Reginald Cabatu. And upon checking the YouTube live, we also got Trish Durbin, Antonio Havaluyas, Carrie Ann. Hi there, Carrie. And we've got Jhon. Thank you guys for tuning in. Sa Facebook naman, syempre, laging nandito si Jan Habagat. Si Sham A naman, syempre, nandyan lagi kapag may laro. Si, sino nga ba ulit? Si Patric ba? Tama, no? Patric bang, ano? Sino ba? Michael Kinay, K9. Hanamichi Sakuragi, ba? Ang ganda ng pangalan, Hinahanap naman si John Albert Refulye. Nako. Sana nga magkaroon na nga ng laro ulit si si Dokloy.
Four ball side.
So far, so good. Gonzales getting ready to get his fourth 3 balls away.
Side. 9 ball side. Ten ball.
And Devil Boy strikes again. Player number 7, pinaupo ngayon si Jack De Luna. So dito nasablay yung dos dahil kinailangan niyang pinahan ng maigi. Lumagpas kasi yung pato. So yan, naubos na ni Patric Gonzales. Handa na naman siya para humarap ng isa pa. At ang isang yan ay si player number 9, Sean Mark Malayan alias Makmak Leyte, looking for his third. Good evening din kay Michael Munar ng South Korea. Hi there, Michael. Laging nakatutok and handa na sigurong umuwi ng Pilipinas para sumali dito. Okay, Makmak Leyte kontra Patric Gonzales. This break is brought to us by Andy. Mukhang walang pumasok at walang pumasok.
1 ball.
Dry break. Ooh, 10 ball dangerously close to the pocket. Tingnan natin kung may masamang intensyon si Makmak Leyte. At mukhang tinititigan na nga itong Gis. Sinisipat ng maigi. Titirahin na. Gagamitin ng pato. Hindi. Diniretso. Okay. Alright. Sinapol ng uno ang G's. Sean Mark Malayan now with 3 games. Nalagay lang sa alanganin tong 10. Kaya tinira na ni Makmak Leyte. Susunod naman sa mesa will be Warayski, player number 1, Arvi Tañega ng Tacloban City.
Is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Here comes Waraiski, player number 1, Arvi Tañega, going for the break. That break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Seems to be another dry break. Bank. Okay, safety muna. Yun. Teka, napaganda ata ng 8.
One ball side.
Okay, successfully hiding the cue ball from the 1.
One ball.
Pulls up his jump cue and looks like he's going to be playing it safe
7 ball.
rather than attacking the 1. I think he tried to attack the 7. Wrong pocket.
Option.
So option para kay RV. Okay, shooting very well, but he overran position here. Side itong 4. Side pa rin naman. Well, tingnan natin kung anong discarding gagawin sa 5.
Save. 4 ball side. Extension.
So from here, he's going to be playing it safe. From Michael Munar, basta may Sharks live stream, tanggal ang homesick, nakakasabik lagi maglaro. Yung tipong gusto mo may apply yung mga techniques na napapanood mo sa mga magagaling na players ng Sharks. So, di ba? Kaya pala yung 9. So, from a kick. Very nice. Shooting really solid, Arvi Tañega.
Simple.
And he has collected his second win.
Arvi Tañega.
2 games, player number 1. And next to the table is player number 10, Paul John Ladao kontra Arvi Tañega. Sila po ang susunod at babalik po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. One ball.
Extension.
Extension.
Semi-Masse. Rail first. Okay, got it in. Nicely done. Si Banana Man, Jhon Ladao, marami nang napapanalunan dito. Isa rin sa mga successful professional players natin sa ating roster ng mga pro. Currently at third. Hindi na pala siya third, guys. So hindi na pala. Si Hushley pala yung third place. What I mean is, nakakatatlo siya ngayon. And of course, looking for his fourth. Ito naman si Waraiski. Gusto niya makabilang sa grupo ng mga may tres sa ngayon kasi 5 yung may 3 wins.
Okay. Three ball side. Foul. Corner, 5 ball. Seven ball side. Eight ball side. Nine ball. Ten ball. Winner, Jhon Ladao.
Okay, Banana Man scores his fourth. So ngayon, nasa third place na si Jhon Ladao, knocking down Hushley Jusayan sa fourth place. Ladao will now face Hushley Jusayan, yung kanyang kaka-knockdown lang niya. So, tingnan natin kung makakabawi si player number 2. Babalik po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And sa mga interesadong sumama sa aming team, you can always send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com.
Break.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. And we've got Elaine Supkis tuning in. The housewife from hell. Happy viewing. Denzel saying go Hushley. Si Michael Munar naman sabi dito, the pride of Olongapo, good luck sa lahat ng laban mo, Mr. Banana Man, Paul John Ladao. Hashtag bawal ang tamad sa Olongapo. Aba, so meaning puro mga masisipag ang mga taga Olongapo. Abay, buti na lang hindi ako taga Olongapo. Bawal palang tatamad-tamad doon. We're always happy to see you, Elaine. And maybe in just a bit, we will be joined by the rest of the gang, like Trish Durbin, Jason, Russell, and we've got new folks like Matt, Jared. Lots of new guys coming in. And of course, we thank you guys for tuning in.
Corner, 3 ball.
So slogan ng city ng Olongapo, yung bawal ang ano, tama ba? Bawal ang tamad. Bawal ang tamad sa Olongapo. Okay. So side. Oh, safety muna. Safety behind the 4 and perfect speed. Nalagay niya sa likod ng 4.
3 ball.
Table side.
3 ball side.
Extension.
Extension.
Sabi naman dito ni Jervy Kiambao Dulay, may nabasa ba ako? Ano? May nabasa ba ako sa Olongapo, home of the most beautiful women in the world? Aba, kaya sinabi ko dati, nung pumunta akong Olongapo, marami ka ring makikitang magagandang tanawin. Kaya tama ka rin dyan, Jervy. Ayan, so binak tayo ni Michael. Sabi niya, yes sir, kahit nga sa tricycle or jeepney sa palengke. Diba? Ano ba? Okay, sa may sipag pala, akala ko naman sa tricycle o jeepney o sa palengke may makikita kang maganda. Okay, anyways, Ladao, another rack to be claimed. Elaine Supke saying, I have been practicing safety shots at home. It's harder than it looks. Yep. It's easy to watch, but it's hard to execute.
10 ball.
Down goes the 10.
All Jhon Ladao.
5 games for Ladao and he ties with our current leader. So eto na. Napantayan na ni Banana Man ang ating current leader na si Adriel Francisco. Andrian Francisco. So yun. So tingnan natin ngayon kung ano ang mangyayari sa laban ng Jhon Garde kontra Paul John Ladao. Babalik kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, here we go. Garde to break. Brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Almost losing the cue ball. Jan Habagat, maraming salamat sa araw-araw na pagpapakilig.
Si Jan Habagat. Taga Negros Occidental pala.
Negros Occidental.
Ang layo, no? Pero parang napapalapit siya. dahil dito sa ating live stream, ano?
Of course. And hometown ni Bad Koy, Johan Chua, di ba?
talaga
Bacolod City.
Oh, okay.
Ay, malapit lang sa Bacolod City. Malapit lang yung Negros
yung
Occidental.
Negros Occidental, sino bang player natin na taga Negros Occidental? Meron dito eh. For sure meron yan. Taga doon din ba si Kim Segovia natin?
Aba, oo.
Diba? Mga taga Negros Occidental, mga guwapings no?
Naks. Oo naman. Kailan kaya sasali sa 10-man ring game si Kyle Amoroto? Sumali
Good
naman si
question.
Kyle, no? Dati sumasali naman si Kyle before.
There was like siguro 1 or 2 times na nakasali siya. Siguro ngayon, busy. Parang may nakita ko, may vlog siya together with
si
may nagmamagic, si Jeffrey
Boy Cham.
Tam.
Akala ko si Boy Chamba. Yes, yung nagmamahi ka tapos yung isang nagva-vlog din na parang
makulit.
nakarasta yung buhok, di ba?
Ayun, yan.
Yan.
Makulit no?
Kagabi ko lang napanood din. Nakita ko yung kagabi. Ang kulit lang, si Kyle ngiti-ngiti lang, ganyan.
Nauuso yung mga vlog na yan, pati yung kay Boy Palag, our very own Glenn Poot.
Si Boy Palag.
Narinig ko nga kanina, napagkukwentuhan natin pro players, yung mga linyahan ni Boy Palag, Sino ba naman hindi matatawa,
Hoy Glenn, kung nanonood ka man, bagay sa'yo.
Bagay na bagay. Talagang swak na swak.
Di ba?
Natural
yung pag-aaral eh.
Nakausap ko nga siya one time. At sabi niya nga sana na next time naman manalo ako. Sabi niya sa mga vlog niya. Kasi di ba puro siya talo.
Puro talo.
Sabi niya next time sana panalo siya naman daw yung nasa winning side.
Ikaw ba naman inano mo? Challenge mo si Jeff Ignacio ng 55K.
Oo. Di ba?
Sabi ni Glenn 5-5 lang.
5-5 lang
5,500.
Hindi na siya makahindi. Kasi pumayag ng lumaban si Jeffrey Ignacio basta 55.
Sa 55K.
Siyempre, siya si Boy Palag. Hindi siya pwedeng
siyempre, hindi pwedeng
umatras
kumak-out.
Bigla, di ba?
Well, anyways, back at the table, LA Garde shooting at the red 3. Elaine is asking, or Elaine is saying, I see we have a new referee, or did the training change the refs here? Yung referee natin ngayon? Si Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff Villafuerte. He's not a new referee.
Yeah.
He's been here a while. For quite some time now.
Oh. Well, when it comes to training our referees, kumbaga sila lang din naman ng di ba? Nagtuturuan. They do train. Our senior referees train our new referees. That's how it goes here.
And same goes sa production and sa commentary. Ganun din yung nangyayari.
Kaya guys, yung mga nagbabalak mag-commentator dyan, sumali na po kayo.
Parang awa nyo na. Parang may kapalitan kami.
Parang awa nyo na.
Ayun, teka.
At naawa yung 4 pumasok.
Pati yung 8, sabi niya, bigyan kita ng konting silip sa 5. Pero
not sure kung pipinahan niya or kakarambolahan yung 8.
From here, yun nga parang pwede ata yung 8, masyadong taas na yung 5.
Yung karambola, pwede, but the question is saan papunta yung 5 tsaka yung pato.
Lalayo. Or safety, ayun.
Ayun, hinatak niya pabalik para magkitang muli. Wow!
Imbis na kontrolin lang niya yung 5 na mahirap, pinaikot na lang niya para matagpuan ulit ng pato.
Kalkulado niya kung saan babagsak yung pamato pati yung 5.
At nagtakpo nga ang pato at ang 5. Well, another open layout for Banana Man. Nako, yan sinasabi ko sa inyo yung merong ratsyada factor si Paul John Ladao.
At sabi nga ni tawag dito ni Canon kanina, ang bagong moniker ni Paul John Ladao is Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
Ang bagong moniker?
Yes.
Ni Paul John?
Ni Paul John Ladao, yes.
Pumayag ba si Paul John? Di ba? Ang moniker, tapos hindi pa payag.
Yung pala, ayaw.
Player, di ba? Bakit? Gaganon siya, di ba?
Gusto ko saging
Di ba? Kaya mas maganda nga yung ganyan eh, yung mas nakakatatak sa utak ng tao, like si Bubuit. Diba?
Bubuit,
Parang
oo.
bakit Bubuit? Diba?
Catchy na pagka
Diba? Kakaiba.
kakaiba, unique and catchy na pagka narinig ng tao, siya lang yun.
Oo, diba? Itik.
Itik.
Oh, diba?
Oo.
Sino pa ba?
Sino pa ba?
Meron pang atang tirador na leeg yung pangalan eh. Ewan ko mga ganyan na.
Oh, di ba yung mga ganun eh?
O kaya Dennis Balakang. Mga
Balakang.
ganun. Di ba ganun yung pangalan?
Di ba?
Gusto ko ka magkaroon ng ganun eh.
Oo. Meron dati, kalabasa. Ayan, yung mga
Kalabasa.
ganyan. Oo.
May gulay naman.
May gulay. Oo. Iba-iba, no?
Yun yung tatak na...
Balbon.
O, di ba?
Oo, diba?
Oo. Tatak
Alam mo
na
si
Pinoy.
Jhon Galve yun.
Oo, tatak Pinoy na moniker. Di ba? Saka lang yung yung mga fitting names like The Magician. Talaga namang ang ganda nun. Kaya inadapt na rin ni Efren Bata.
Aba, marapat lang
Oo.
dahil puro magic nga ginagawa niya sa lamesa, di ba?
Yes.
O yun, at na-stop na nga itong si Garde because of that missed 4-ball.
Ang ganda ng cut dun sa 4.
Oo, tapos ito rin, no?
Yung recovery niya dyan, no? Paul John Ladao na merong ratsyada factor. Hanggang saan kaya? Matatapos ba niya kaya to ng derecho o matitigil kaya siya sa susunod? Kasi ang susunod dito will be Jesson Marabi, player number 6 from Navotas City.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good evening to Jose Haen. Kamusta ka na, Joe Pau? Yan, binabati tayong dalawa. And John saying si Jonas magpantay. Ganda din yon yung silent killer na pangalan. O, di ba? Okay din. Silent killer. Usapang moniker tayo bigla, no? Well, anyways, ito na nga ang ating scores. Paul John Ladao is our new leader with 6 games. At matutuloy-tuloy na kaya ni Banana Man? Let's find out.
Ayan, magandang gabi ha, Chopao. Kamusta ka na? Parang kanta lang, ano?
Hindi ba?
Break.
Alright, here we go. Player number 6 to break. Akala ko sleeves. Ano pala? Tattoo talaga.
Tats talaga yun.
Oo. That
Anyways.
break was brought to us by Andy Billard Cloth.
Kasi may ibang mga players, yung ginagamit nilang sleeves, yung parang sa motor.
Oo, di ba? Yung kala mo, tattoo nga.
Mm-mm.
Diba?
Pero yung sa kanya talagang legit.
Oo.
Talagang
Talaga
sleeve.
sa balat.
Mm-mm. He reminds me of Jaynard Orque.
Oo, ang dami rin tattoo ni Jaynard eh.
Si ano rin ata. Si Jack din, di ba? Parang may sleeve din. Tattoo. Jack De Luna.
Not sure.
Di siya,
Baka meron din,
siya, diba?
ano? Si ano?
Paul John
si,
din, ano?
Oo, si ano rin, si Livan Corteza, dami rin. Tattoo.
Livan, yes.
Yeah.
So, Livan.
Yeah. Uy, Luis Martinez. Aba, parang gustong magpa-pizza ha ni Luis ngayon.
Wag lang ngayon, Luis.
Please lang.
Sa'yo na yung pizza mo. Wag ka na muna ngayon.
Please lang. Kung maaga-aga kanina, pwede pa.
Hindi rin eh.
Hindi rin. Mas pipiliin mong
10 ball.
Kesa pipiliin ko ng umuwing gutom, walang laman ng tiyan at nahihilo kesa yung...
Bukas na lang siya magpa-pizza sa meeting natin.
Ayun.
Di ba?
Di ba?
Meeting
Para sakto.
ng commentators. Uy, wow!
Sinakto rin ng G's.
Winner.
Another win for player number 10.
Wow, 7 points na. Ito si Paul Jhon, ha? Ba yung huling salang niya, siya yung nag-champion eh.
Huling 10-man ring game ng mga pros. Ay, diba si Albert Espinola yung nanalo
Oo,
dun eh.
tama. Yeah, naalala ko kasi 9 straight niya eh. Hindi pa rin ako makamove on dun.
Before nun.
Yeah, yung 9
bago
straight
nun,
niya.
Oo. Nako, mukhang makaka-straight ba kaya ulit si Paul Jhon Ladao. Tingnan natin. Muling babalik si Romiel Morta, player number 5.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Romiel Morta with this break brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. So nakakailang straight na si Paul Jhon Ladao from
Nung
4?
kumain ako, partner, leading si Francisco.
Yes, oo.
He's at the top ngayon. Sila daw na. Baka pang ano na yan, pang 3, 4.
4. Oo, tama.
4. From 3 points, ano?
Yes.
Push.
Okay.
Oo, tama. Kasi si Hushley yung third kanina. Tapos na knockdown niya kanina, nag-third si Paul Jhon, and then eventually
9 ball.
umangat na nga dito sa natin, first place.
Ayun. At ito, calling the 9 is Paul Jhon Ladao. Ayan, si George Ong Zimatarsi. Sinasamahan tayo, partner.
Junakis.
Junakis.
Shout out kay
Kinis at Junakis.
sa aking airpat na si Zimatarzi na sa bahay
1
na.
ball.
Ayan. Kakwentuhan ko kanina eh. Mukhang magre-retire na yata yung kanyang cellphone. Parang kailangan niya yata ng bago.
Aba.
Ayan. Kaya alam mo yung mga cellphone ngayon parang ilang taon lang ang bilis ng lifespan. Parang bilis malobat, no?
Yung usage naman din kasi natin
Siguro
ngayon,
nga
nag-iba na rin eh. Unlike
unlike
before.
yung before, yung mga Nokia 32, 3310, 'di ba? Ang tibay kahit i-itcha mo, buhay pa rin, 'di ba?
Oo, kasi yung yung sa loob niya, yung ano ba tawag doon? Basta yung mechanism niya sa loob. Napakasimple lang, text and call lang, ganyan. Ngayon dito meron kang AMOLED screen, di ba? Tapos yung
gamit mo buong araw,
pang-gaming pa, di ba?
Depende sa gamit, ano?
Oo.
Okay. Tapos manonood ka pa ng Sharks from 10 a.m. hanggang 6 a.m., di ba?
Ayun, edi dapat nakakabit yung ano mo. Nakakabit dapat yung charger lagi, nakatutok.
Ayun na nga.
Ito medyo nadiretso lang ng konti. He could probably just move the cue ball forward kung nasan yung side pocket.
Yeah,
para may
kailan maiwasan lang talaga yung G's. Ano?
Oo. So lagyan na lang niya siguro yung pato sa may bukana ng side pocket. Tama ba? Tapos may angle siya from there.
Ayan, hindi na.
Oh, hindi na.
Just made sure na walang aksidenteng magaganap with the 10.
Doon sa pot.
Yeah.
Oo.
He's just gonna settle with a more difficult shot on the 6, pero at least more safer or
Yeah.
much safer.
But after shooting or rolling the 6 in, he's gonna be settling for a cut sa 7 na
naman,
medyo
oo.
malayo.
Yun nga.
Unless kaya niyang palapitan. Ganun na lang nga.
Nako, hirap nito. Kasi hindi masyadong sumunod ng konti yung tira niya sa 5 eh. So, yung sa is kanina, imbis na pag ganito lang sana hanggang balapit sa side pocket yung pamato, ito napunta sa may spot area.
Na kasi yung hindi siya pakanan, pakaliwa yung angle.
Pakaliwa,
Oo. Sayang naman. Actually, kanina naisip ko kung lagay na lang niya yung cue ball somewhere na sa may side pocket.
Uy, partner, parang...
Wow, parang hindi mahirap yun
Oo. Ay nako, grabe itong si Paul Jan Ladao. Parang kahit bigyan mo ng problema, mariresolve pa rin niya eh.
Aba, hahagisan ka lang yan ng saging at tapos na ang problema.
Nako. At ito, si Saging, pupuro na, partner.
Just like that, from 3 games, now he's about to get to the hill. Kaya yung sinasabi naming ratsyada factor, eto ang ratsyada factor. 8 games and he just needs 1 more to seal the deal.
Grabe ito ha. Paul Jan Ladao looking to end this before 8:30, ano?
Well, hopefully para magsimula na tayo ng final event natin.
Well, tignan din natin. Dahil yung makakalaban niya susunod, yung yung in-overtaken niya, di ba?
Aba, oo nga. Nako, may feeling ako dito dahil biniringin mo rin sa booth para makausap si Andrian Francisco. Siya nga ba ang magpapatigil kay Paul Jan Ladao? Let's find out. Babalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And by the way, congratulations kay Tatay Arsenio Adamos na nanalo sa ating Top Guns kanina.
Oh, yeah.
Kaninang
The
umaga.
Arsenal. Congratulations.
That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Uy, golden break. Kaso hindi pa tapos, partner.
Siyempre, del 10 ball.
10 ball tayo.
Na-excite today ako. Sabi ko, Kasi nalaman ko nga pala, 10 ball nga naman pala.
Well, pero good thing about this is that he still has a shot on the 1.
1 ball.
Oh, we're talking about Francisco here, partner. So,
Francisco, yeah.
pwede niyang ma-stop dito si Paul Jan Ladao with his layout.
Well, this could be it. He could be the stopper for Paul Jan Ladao.
So, 3 to the 4, madali na. 4 to the 6. Pa-atakin pa niya yung pamato. Ooh, hindi pa kadalian ito, ha?
Yep, he wanted more cue ball
Yeah.
action.
Kaya napahampas siya ng tisa doon. He knew na mahihirapan siya dito sa tira niya sa 6.
Sabi ni Erpat, hindi na si Saging, Ironman na daw. Si ano na nang pauso, Ironman. Iba pa rin Saging, di ba? Urig.
Uy, partner, yun na nga sinasabi natin. At
And
bebenta ito kay Saging.
yan na nga. Kung gumulong pa ng kalahati yung 6, medyo mahihirapan pa.
Yeah. Tsaka kung hindi tumama yung pamato sa 9, covered ng 7
Covered ng 7 yung cue ball. So, another chance. This could be his last chance dito. Kaya dapat kunin na ni Paul Jhon to.
Definitely. Wow. Great use of right spin. It's gonna be landing well on for the 7.
Elaine saying, is this the last game? Now it definitely going to end in a few minutes. Well, hope you don't jinx him.
Medyo muntikan pa yan,
Kinakabahan tayong tatlo, partner.
Oo nga eh.
Ball corner.
Shout out sa anak ko na si NJ Cannon at Jaina May Cannon. Ayan, gandang gabi, Mr. J Cannon. Nako,
J Cannon.
alam mo, hindi tayo makapagpa-pizza, hindi tayo magkakaroon ng pizza kay Luis, partner.
Nako. Sa'yo na yung pizza mo, Luis. Ayoko muna mag-pizza. Okay, so ito, hindi pa madali itong tirang to. Kailangan niyang mag-control para sa cheese. Same pocket.
Wag lang bubuka, partner. Wag lang bubuka. Okay.
Perfect. Oh my.
Sabi nga ni Devil Boy, wala nang gamot.
sabi ni Patric, wala nang gamot dahil panalo na si Banana Man. Wow. What
Ayun, no?
a performance. Aba, yan. Siyempre, proud to be under Bugsy Promotions.
That's right. Another championship for Paul Jhon Ladao. Yung itong, iba, last week lang ba? O ilang araw lang nakalipas. Siya yung nag-champion via 9 straight. This time,
another straight. Pero hindi nga lang siya yung 9 straight.
6 straight.
6 straight.
Pero ang hirap gawin nun, ha?
Pero ang laki, no? Ang laki ng kanyang ratsyada factor.
That's right.
Ibang klase talaga tong si Banana Man.
Grabe. Masaya na naman ang mga taga-Olongapo ngayon dahil ang inyong player, Paul Jhon Ladao, nag-uwi na naman ng karangalan para sa mga tao, mga Shark Fanatics natin sa Olongapo. And he is 40,000 richer for tonight.
Okay, so eto na nga mga Shark Fanatics, nagtatapos na po ang ating second event at mamaya meron pa po tayong aksyon. 3-man ring game, sina Double R, Rafael, si Ricky Tick, Ricky Sabalboro, at si The Hurricane, si Paul Ondoy. So sila pong tatlo ang ating main event mamaya. And babalik po kami. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat at kilala niyo na po kung sino kayo. Thank you guys for tuning in. Elaine, see you later. So, goodbye guys for now.